Hello and welcome back to Thronebreaker. I'm very nervous to have this get started up because, you didn't see any of this, but a little behind the scenes action here. I was, I booted up this game, two times only to have it crash on me pretty much immediately. Like, when you boot up the game, like, there's some loading screens, there's like an intro cinematic, and oh, I gotta do this again. Alright. Thought I already did this. Yeah, I did already do this, but oh well. But yeah, so I feel like the game's gonna crash at any moment, so just be ready and prepared for that. These are all pretty good to start off with, but I don't know, maybe I should get some different cards. Yeah. That's good for me, I think.
Should've listened to me, old lady.
But yeah, nonetheless, I'm really excited to play this game. I don't know if it's just like that I'm playing this on my PlayStation 5, but like it has been like
me.
just I don't know, poorly optimized, I guess.
But what?
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads. Our ballista, your command.
I done fucked up.
Save him.
Alright.
Scheiß in zwei!
It's very possible he might be about to beat me, so
Left,
do
right,
this.
left, right.
Oh, fool.
Wanna know why I got my scar?
Gotta say, I love that guy. Wanna know why I got my scar? Is he saying why or where? Because, like, I assume it's a reference to the Joker line. Yeah, you know the one. But, like, I don't know, is it just a reference to that? Or is there,
For you, pal! Anything.
like, something more? Is he saying, like, something slightly different? I don't know. Pass. Let's see, 2, 4, 5. I got 5 cards in my hand. I'm gonna redraw you. Okay, there we go.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Alba!
So I got 2, 4, 6, 7. I have 7, right? 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. Sorry, I'm high, so, you know, counting can be a tough thing for
Off
us
to the
high
front
guys.
yet again.
Ooh, looking pretty good.
101, 102, 103.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Man, I can't believe last time I played this game, I found out / remembered that, you know, Xavier is actually, he's not on your side. I no longer have him. So, like, I got Black Rayla, and I was like, oh yeah, it's time to play Xavier. But I'm like, no, I don't have him anymore. Let's see. Do I just want to play Reynard? Kinda. Nah, I think I could play you instead.
Again and again and again.
And then you can go for this.
You mad? Don't shake that.
Go for that.
It hurts him.
Oh, that's fine. You can play that card, pal. See how much I really give a shit. What would I want to fuck up? I'd probably fuck up you.
This could hurt.
Play you here. Do a little bit of that.
One bullet all I need.
Yes.
Give me
No,
a
that's
time.
fine, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
Excellent Seifel!
I think you'll really like this one.
Make that guy a bear.
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear.
Kind of tempted to take back Black Rayla.
Brach! Scheiß! In! Zwei!
No! How could you attack the
You'll
bear,
never
you
take
monster?
me alive.
Off to the front yet again.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing. I fear not, for faith guides me.
Make love, not war.
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear.
Alright, I don't wanna get ahead of myself here, but this is looking like a one game. Alright. Because now...
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Oh, damn, son. You're fucked.
Aye.
Alright.
Brach! Scheiß! In! Zwei!
Also, if you're wondering why I just took a big old sip out of it, there was the thing of cheer wine, because I fucking love it with cheer wine. It's just the best. I guess I'm gonna put you... I'm gonna put
There's
you
been a
here.
mistake. I'm no
Just
mage.
Do that. Do a little bit of that. And then just do that. And look at that. I've won, for sure. There's literally no way you can beat me. Alright? I'm just too fucking good for you, AI. Oh, damn. Fucking shredded. Thanks for all the free shit, buddy. Hmm. Ah. Okay. So out by rock is where you'll find this treasure. Somewhere else other from here, I take it. Hmm. Oh, might be up there. I'll provide a proper burial. Oh man, the music's really nice. God, the music in this game is just so great.
Neve needed but set one foot into the Ruwode to know something was amiss. The sickening stench of rot hung in the air. Flies swarmed in thick clouds, and crows cawed in a deafening cacophony. What had caused this murder to amass? Well, Neve's scouts soon found out,
Your Majesty,
reported a certain Sergeant Nadamur.
not far from here, past the bend, there's a cotton and it's full of bodies. Our boys and the Blackclads alike. Bodies mutilated, horribly so, guts ripped open, entrails strewn about, heads locked. Somewhere, well,
Yes?
branches embrace him, grip him tight, as if the trees, they strangled him.
Hearing this, the Queen ordered a halt to their march. They would go no further, she thought, till they knew what had killed those men. Luckily, witnesses were soon found. A haggard band of resin burners emerged from a nearby dugout, black with dirt, covered in dried blood.
My lady,
Their eldest stammered.
Blackins came and started felling the wood. Forced folk to chop away, to make way for a town, they said. They pushed hard, right to the heart of the forest where the old oaks grow, and awoke some foulness. The whole camp, blackclads and loggers alike. Done in one night. No time even to draw their weapons. We was lucky. Found pits to hide in. Just heard of something huffed and puffed while talking to the trees, no less.
Reynard ordered medics to tend to the tar makers, then turned to Neve.
We cannot wash our hands of this, Your Grace. The Nilfgaardians awoke the monster, yes, but it kills Rivians just as readily.
Reynard speaks words of wisdom and honor, Your Grace.
Ake interjected.
'Tis our duty to slay the beast, no matter the cost in our own blood.
Neve stood at the edge of the clearing and pricked her ears. The Ruwode echoed with the cawing of crows, which seemed to perch on its every twig. She also heard the howling of wolves, and a hollow rattling, as if branches whipped in the wind, though the day was fair and still.
That Geralt. He just had to desert me.
The Queen removed her cloak to avoid snags and trundled toward the heart of the wood. Her soldiers followed, clutching cocked crossbows to sweaty cheeks.
Thank ye, Your Majesty. You'll protect us from the Blackclads and monstrosities. Them Blackclads don't understand the forest. Don't understand nature. They rape it. Try to take too much, too fast. We told them. Unwise to venture so deep in the wood. We told him.
Is that an official thing from Queen Meve, or is that like Nilfgaardian propaganda? I think that's Nilfgaardian. Yep. Kind of weird that to get rid of a tree you have to use wood, but you know, whatevs. Ah, there's the lesson. I'll tackle that guy in a moment here. For that though, let's go here. Oh no, maybe I should go for this guy first. Because if this guy's a question mark, then maybe I can get out still having good morale.
Deep in the wood, it grew cool, with a thin fog filling the air. Meve pushed past a large branch of hazel and froze. Before her stood a tall figure, nearly human in form, save the moss-covered deer skull in place of its head. Empty eye sockets burning with naked flame, the monstrosity hurled itself at Meve with a roar.
Rally to me!
Cried Meve, raising her shield.
Everyone! Anyone! To me!
The monster encountered by the Lyrians in Ruewood is known to simple folk as a leshen. They believe it defends the forest against those who too greedily harvest nature's bounty. Of course, the scholars of Oxenford argue this is nonsense, and that leshen, or rather Sylvanus agilis, is simply one of many post-conjunction beings. In truth, it did not matter to me who was right. Alright, optional. Eliminate the leshen. Deletion. Ooh, definitely gonna want Ake on my team. Definitely gonna want you and you. Yeah, Reynard, I'll take. Actually, maybe Reynard is not a good pick. No, he's fine.
Be wary. We know not what this thing can do.
Oh, bother. What have we got ourselves into this time?
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
You mad? Don't shake that!
This harvest will be reaping
We'll
for
them. No other way.
A fascinating specimen. I must study it once we're finished.
I love this stuff. Alright.
Left, right, left, right.
Not supposed to be any smoke.
Feel a little bit bad about killing those birds, but they'll be fine. Oh yeah, see, he's got more birds.
Give me a target.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Alright. Reynard.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Greetings. What is it?
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Blood washes away all shame!
Our ballista, your command.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Armor won't save.
It's not too late to walk away.
I don't know why these guys keep getting their charges back. Is it from these? I don't know. Let's see.
One bolt.
Oh. Apparently whenever I use my order now. Oh, that's Reynard, right? Yeah. Okay. Reynard. Well, I didn't do anything. But oh well.
Prepare to fight, if you've any honor.
Aye.
Believe it's dead. Whatever that means for such a thing.
Attacked from all sides, the monster teetered and swayed, fighting off their blows with ever greater difficulty. Finally, it fell to the ground and fell apart, like an undone bundle of twigs. In disbelief, Meve towed the pile of dried branches and scraps of bark. She saw no blood, no entrails, as if no monster had ever stood there. As if it had all been a dream.
We return to the road,
Meve said, crushing the beast's deer-like skull under her heel.
Ah, and Reynard, I've a request.
Yes, Your Grace?
Once we regain the realm and return to the capital, remind me to issue an edict. No one is to enter these woods, not to log nor even to gather brush. Just in case.
Those dwelling near the Ruwode heaved a sigh of relief, and the Lyrians returned to fighting an invader who, after what they'd faced in those woods, no longer seemed so frightening.
It's funny too, because I absolutely shredded that guy. Not even a threat for a guy like me. Ooh, I got some big money right now. Could buy me that. I could, but... Could save up for that. Yeah, that guy would be nice to have, but I don't know. War Wagon is Blitz. I never knew that. Interesting. I think for now I'm gonna save up. The lumberjack trade is not a safe one. First of all, unfortunate accidents are an unfortunate expectation. Second, the sound of an axe striking trunk echoes a great distance. Beasts, it turns out, have sensitive hearing and insatiable appetites. Alright, how's that read? A-okay? Man, could be better, could be worse? Let me know. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. I won't read it. No, I will. That's the sad part, is I probably will read it. I know I got my sky. Sure, why not? Seems like pretty alright firsthand.
Left, right, left, right.
Yeah,
This
go ahead and
house
play that.
will be
See
reaping
if I
black-clad
fucking give
heads.
a
I'm
single
aware,
shit.
sir.
See if I give even a fuck. Because I don't. And I
Again and again and again.
Oh, just gonna play a bear like that, huh? Just gonna fucking throw down a bear.
Tomorrow I drink with our forefathers!
Hey, you might not even have to wait till
Spirit's
tomorrow,
willing and
pal.
how, but damn boots are killing me.
God damn.
Left, right, left, right.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
I mean, I think I've got this already, so fuck it.
I smell a leak.
Go on, pass, buddy. Whoa, you didn't pass? What are you, fucking crazy? What are you, fucking insane in the membrane? It's fucking sick, dog.
You mad? Don't say that!
There, now you pass. Fucking pussy. Who's Reinhardt?
Aye.
Wow, rude. But that's fine. I don't mind at all. Ah. No.
Listen to me, old
It's
lady.
all foggy now. Whatever will I do?
For you, pal! Anything.
What? Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Holy shit, that's so many.
I fear not, for faith guides me.
Her Majesty is exceptional. One bolt I need.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Give me a target.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Our ballista, your command.
Make love, not war.
Greetings. What is it?
Just impossible to beat my deck.
We told him. Unwise to venture so deep in the wood.
Oh, apparently I'm missing a little bit of loot up there. Ah, the barrels. Why, of course. I hadn't thought about getting the barrels. Golden chest over there.
A robust rain hither comes.
Hey, also... My queen, the village has been slaughtered to the last, not a soul remaining. That is, save for a few Nilfgaardians. They claim to have arrived only recently in order to learn the fate of their collector. He had arrived in the village a few days past and has since vanished without a trace. What shall we do with the black guys? They've offered to buy their freedom. Their release, however, may lead to unrest. Nah, fuck them. This is a war. I can't be letting Soldiers of the opposite side go free. All right. Now that was a good amount of gold. Nope. Almost missed that. Meave's unit was situated near a deep cave known by locals as Hare Caverns. Perhaps the harmless rodents truly lived there once. In any case, another beast now calls the cave home, a beast who prefers a slab of meat atop his bed of lettuce and carrots. Combine at least 3 identical cards. Okay. Oh, okay. Little bit of Candy Crush here. Ah. Well, that was rather lucky. I wonder what the original game of that was. Because, like, you know, I said we're playing Candy Crush, but Candy Crush was not the first game to do the 3 tiles disappear and then you get more on the board. I'm sure, I don't know, maybe it's possible they came up with that first, but I'm sure they were ripping that off of something. I wonder what the original game was called. But I don't know, it's like one of the more basic ideas for a game, like, say, like Pong, slash, like, Breakout. You know, the game where you just bounce a little ball destroying blocks. Like, was Breakout the original, or is that, like, a later one that came out? Is that another name for it? I don't know. Shiriki? Shiriki? Hey, pal, word of advice, way to get someone to not respond to you is to say the same 3 things twice in a row, spamming something, and then going, hey, look at the chat. I can see the chat, friend, alright? Sorry, I don't mean to come down on you at all, but it's like, I got it. I read it. you gotta keep in mind that, you know, on YouTube, you can be a good couple seconds behind, or you can be like a full 20 minutes behind. Oh, no, it's alright. But, like, yeah, so if you are gonna say something and then you feel like it's being ignored, give it, like, at least half a minute before you go, hey, it's this thing again. Hey, did you see my first thing? It's like, yeah, I did. Just gotta wait for it to catch up. Yeah, 8 getting there. Settle the matter. But nah, it's fine. This is just a casual thing. Like, honestly, like, this is just a game I would have played on my own that I'm just live streaming just cause. I don't know, it's like, I definitely feel like this is a game that did not get a lot of news and is definitely, like, underrated. It's like, if you really like The Witcher 3, I'm sure you've heard of this game. But, like, if you haven't heard of The Witcher 3 at all, then you probably haven't heard of this game at all. Ooh. I don't know if that whistling was just like a part of the game or if like that was a part of the song, but I really like that. And look, there's a CD Projekt Red bird on top of that building. I'll go do that puzzle in a moment. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything though. Yeah, big area over here.
As the Lyrians passed a cemetery, marching along its ivy-covered wall, they heard mourners wailing pitifully to a priestess's moving song. The soldiers dutifully lowered their heads. Their minds sought out fallen comrades and kin, and they wondered whom else the war would yet claim.
Listen,
said Gascon, stirring Meve from her own meditation.
I think I'll veer off for a bit.
What for? To offer your condolences?
In a manner of speaking. But just go on. I'll rejoin you soon.
Meve nodded in agreement, then made as if to ride on. Yet Gascon had hardly entered the cemetery when the Queen turned and followed. Gascon quickly realized he was not alone.
Ah, Meve. Had I been plotting to do you no good, I'd not have announced I was sneaking off to do it.
What do you mean?
Come now, Meve, don't play the fool. You don't trust me, so you followed. Probably thought I'd commune with Ep Dahi in some crypt. Nay, better, the Conclave of Mages. Well, rest assured then. For if I truly had something I wanted to conceal, I dare say you'd not have noticed me slip off.
I was merely curious to see what you would do here.
Ah, indeed. It is rather curious what folk do in cemeteries. Play tiddlywinks, perhaps? Or take in the sun?
Gascon, I've grown used to you bending the rules of decorum, but now you overstep, sir. You overstep.
Oh, will you have me flogged?
Hold your tongue, sir, or I shall indeed. Splendid. Now tell me why you've come here.
If you absolutely must know, then follow me.
Gascon led Meve through the ruins of a mausoleum, past its decapitated statues, past ancient gravestones effaced, past sarcophagi smashed to pieces.
Whose is it? Could it be...
Yes, Meve. My family's vault. The Brossards.
The Brossards? Wait. The Brossards?
The very same. Traitors who in 1258 revolted against King Reginald, your late husband. the earth lie lightly upon him. An error, most certainly. We paid dearly for it. Reginald had no mercy, decimated the family. As you can see, didn't even spare the dead. I was outside, away from the house. It is the only reason I survived. Was 8 at the time, stripped of title and home. Well, I'm sure you can guess the rest. Frankly, do my damnedest not to think on it. But the wall, the cemetery, seeing them awoke all the old demons.
Your crest. I seem to recall a pointer. The Duke of Dogs. Now I understand. The Brossard's trial I remember well. Reginald was angry. He prodded and pushed. Too far. The sentence was cruel, spiteful. I felt it all, but said nothing. I'm so very, very sorry, Gascon.
Water under the bridge. And the past's a thing none of us can change.
The past, no. But the present? I could rebuild your family's tomb. All deserve to rest in peace.
Maeve, the war nears its end days now, and you'll have more urgent expenses.
So I shall pay for this now. I'm grateful, Gascon, and indebted, vastly. Let me do this. Let me pay my debt in part, at least.
I thank you.
Gascon remained silent the rest of the day. When the force halted for the night, he sat secluded in his tent. But by the morn, he was his witty, mirthful self again. His family's final resting place would be returned to its former glory. This he knew, and it seemed to lift a weight from his mind. He could now reconcile with his family's tragic past.
Hey. Well, I'm glad I did that. Wow.
Good mother, grant him eternal peace. Oh, why have they left us? Milka, why?
Move that candle. To the left. No, no, higher. Move that candle.
Oh man, this is great, because I've played this game before, but it's really cool going back and experiencing it all. Especially since I played this game back when it first came out, which... was that like 2018 or something? When did this come out? So like, it's been a good long while, so I don't remember a lot of what exactly happens. I remember the general story. But, I don't remember when, but I don't remember specific details. And yeah, came out October 23rd, 2018. Ooh, yep. Mine. Fuck you, soldiers. You're already happy. I'm the queen. I need that money. A lot of non-humans here. Your Grace, these hovels are inhabited by elves. They're starving, for none in Grabdor are willing to trade with them. They've offered to sell what little they have for next to nothing. Mere scraps and modest coin. Yeah. I'm taking that deal. Alright, I got 5,000 gold right now. I could splurge a little bit. Get either that or that. Having that would be useful. But I don't know. So I save up. Go for this. Maybe, maybe not. That would be a really good card to have, but it's gonna be forever since I can afford that. Yeah, let me get that. See. Yeah, what was Skellige units? Alright, that's all good. Peace out, thanks for watching. Now what would I want to get rid of? Maybe get rid of some of yous. And yeah, I want to get some of those guys. So I think for now this is good, but later on when I've got more coin, I will spend it. Oh, a fight. Yes, exactly what I need. The vast majority of Rivians greeted the return of their queen with joy and relief, but not all. Some quickly adapted to the new order. They stood ready to defend it, fighting side by side with the invaders, prepared to kill their fellow countrymen. Fucking traitors. Alright. Gascon, don't really need you. Let's get rid of you.
Don't need no weapon! Oh. I'm coming.
Ooh.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Burak!
Left, right, left, right.
Alright.
Give me a target. Our ballista, your command.
Come here! Let's dance!
Oh, okay.
This could hurt.
Alright. Ooh, that's pretty good for me. Yeah, I wouldn't change anything about this.
There's a time to
Just
reap,
play
a
that,
time to
do
sow.
that, and then hit this.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
You won't. Glad they included the "you won't" in this game. Somebody was like, "You won't," and we were like, "Oh, but we will." Fool.
Scrubbing duty again? Oh, gods.
Nice, Tedapu.
Waiting for a personal invitation?
You'll never take me alive!
Very glad.
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise one.
As you command.
Make love, not war.
Again and again and again.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
God's blast it! My breastplate chafes.
Ha! Left, right, left, right.
New orders? No? Ah.
Again and again and again.
All right, that's no problem.
Take it anymore.
Go on then, Kazel!
Aye.
Blood washes away all shame!
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
I'm a born sick. Should have listened to the old lady.
Greetings. What is it?
Watch your heads!
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
try to win them all, but you won't.
Alright, that was pretty satisfying. Okay, yeah, this is definitely fucking Nilfgaardian propaganda. No, unless it's not. I think it is. I think that's the intention with it. I could be wrong, though. Let's see, okay. So if I want to refine my deck, I would have less of those guys. That's not a bad one. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a lie. I mean, it's not even a lie, because, like, I don't know, Mahakam does have better weapons, but, like, I don't think Meeve's going around announcing this.
Neve arrived at the walls of Gradobor, famed for fine rugs and woven tapestries. The city's artisans had been at work, no doubt pressed by the Nilfgaardians. For atop the tallest spire, that of the town hall, flapped a lustrous ebony flag, a sun of golden threads at its center. So vast was the banner, Gascon whistled in admiration.
Gotta admit, the Blackclads certainly have panache.
And a vast and powerful army, I'd remind you.
Reynard interjected.
Arbalists line the walls. That stench in the air, hot tar. Victory's not likely to come cheap, I fear.
No cost is too high,
said Meve, a hardness in her voice.
Reynard, Gascon, ready our men to attack.
The Lyrians needed no more encouragement. Since arriving, they had reveled in anticipation of taking the city, then ripping the banner from its spire.
Meve instructed Reynard to personally command the catapults and ballistae during the siege. After all, they were attacking their own city. Any missile off its mark would fall upon the heads of the Queen's own subjects, and they have suffered enough in this war. Aww. Alright, let's see what I got.
It will be difficult, Your Grace. The walls are strong.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, and they got one of those guys. Damn. Just fucking kill my guy, why don't you?
Again and again.
Should have played one of these guys. Oh well. Okay, good. Couldn't kill him.
Come on, kill me! Prepare to fight, if you've any honor.
The gate! Someone's opening the gate! Forward, march!
Oh, hey, who's helping me out?
God!
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
Come on, buddy.
In retreat!
My spirit's willing and all, but these damn boots are killing me.
Oh.
Well, done in a jiffy.
I don't know, I could just straight up kill that guy. Nah, I think do that. Do that.
Life is mine now.
Go ahead, play your bit, man. I've
Wise
probably
choice.
already lost. I'm fine with it.
Left, right, left, right.
I still have a chance. It's a slim one, but I got a chance to win.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Rude. Oh shit, you done. You done
Fight to my
fucking
last
goof.
breath.
You done did just fucking goof. Alright. Do I want to play you? I don't know if I do. Might just be best to do that. End turn.
Very glad.
Okay, that's fine. That works out rather nicely for me. Because now...
Discipline shall bring us victory.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Yeah, I say we get this guy down. Because I'm just gonna do this.
Watch your heads.
Has today the day?
El Hunter.
Rude. Very rude of you, sir.
Make love, not war.
Go on, make your move, pal.
Yes.
Do your thing. Oh, you fucker. You fucking little bitch baby, huh? Couldn't fucking beat me fair and square, so you gotta use these cheap-ass fucking tactics. Okay, that's fine. Nah, hey, that's fine, brother. Alright. Because we're gonna do a little bit of this. Alright.
Catch!
Aye.
Yeah, let's burn that.
What? Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Give me a target.
A highly curious case.
Damn.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Victory, Your Grace! The city is ours!
Holy shit, I can't believe I won that. That was by the skin of my teeth. Which doesn't make any sense because my teeth don't have any skin. Well, except for the skin that I eat, but that's not on there forever. Well, I mean, might as well be because I haven't brushed my teeth since 2008. That's a lie, but you know, it's funny.
The battle for Gradobor was a hard fight, though not quite as hard as most had thought it might be. During the assault, at its critical juncture, a blow fell from the blue. The unlikely heroes, merchants and burghers brought together by the city's guilds. A wave of them, all riled, swarmed the blackclads at the gates and opened them wide to let Lyria in.
Onward! Follow me!
As fighting died down around the city, Meve rode for the town hall on a personal quest. Nilfgaard's vast, garish banner rippled overhead. With its halyard cut, it plunged like a great black bird, stricken. It was the last any would see of the golden sun over Gradobor.
3 cheers! Hip, hip, hooray!
The Lyrians were victorious, though not without aid. Meve met with the merchants who had roused the townsfolk, inspired them to rise up and fight.
Many of my soldiers, dozens, perhaps hundreds, owe you their lives today.
Said the Queen.
For that I am deeply grateful. No, deeply indebted. Should you know a way I might repay the debt, don't for a moment hesitate to ask.
The merchants exchanged glances, nodded, grunted, agreed with each other without uttering a word. Then one, a clothfuller, his moustache most robust, stepped forth, bowed low, and spoke for them all.
Your Majesty, the invaders brought laws. Laws what don't agree with customs we've long held. Non-humans they forced us to accept. Let them join our guilds, sit on the city council. It's right ridiculous it is. These treacherous dwarves, why, they've been on their side from the start, so it's no wonder. But, well, the Nilfgaardian reforms, we'd like you to revoke them. Non-humans must know their place.
An awkward silence ensued. All turned their eyes to the Queen, awaiting her response.
Fuck you, racist.
I agree. Non-humans must know their place.
Began the Queen.
So listen closely, all. Whether elf, dwarf, gnome, or human, it matters not. My subjects are equal.
Your Grace, you said it thysen. Were it not for us...
My troops would have died, true. Yet among the dead, there'd have been dwarves of Mahakam, I've no doubt. Dwarves who agreed to fight by my side when none believed I could prevail.
The tradesman huffed, the tradesman puffed. Meve silenced them with a firm swipe of her hand. She left Gradabor that very day, furious at the city's merchants for their bigotry, and irked at an unpleasant truth, that even the vile Nilfgaardians occasionally got something right. Come nightfall, the Lyrians pitched camp. Meve sat down and stared into the fire. Her officers, advisors, kept their distance, unsure if her eyes burned with the fire's reflection or a fury deep inside. Only Gabor dared approach her.
You ken, not long back, I asked myself, Gabor, you bampot, you gone bar me? Left my home, clan, family, and for why? To follow a human queen. But the day you showed me, I made the right choice.
Gabor stood and went back to the mess tent. Had he lingered a bit longer, he'd have seen Meve smile.
No, that's so sweet.
Beautifully knocked those racist knoblickers down a peg. Here, here, dear queen. Beautifully knocked those racist knoblickers.
Alright.
Well, our very own queen on the dwarf elder's leash. Why am I not surprised?
I would literally fucking hang you for that. If you came up to me fucking as the queen after I said, hey, you fucks can't be racist anymore, and then you said I was on the dwarves leash, I'd fucking hang you. Alright? That's the fucking leash you're on for me, pal. I'm your fucking queen. You fucking do what I say.
Well.
You fucking do what I say and you don't fucking complain about it. I'm the goddamn queen. I know what's best for the realm. And unity on all fronts is what is really best for the realm. For all realms. Everywhere. Everyone should be unified. Against the fucking capitalists. Goddamn merchants. You know, no lie, I would take a kingdom over capitalism, but I mean, a part of most kingdoms is capitalism. But I mean, if you got a communist king, I'd die for that goddamn communist king, queen, or emperor, you know? Whatever they want to be, I'll follow you. Certainly a lot better than what we have now. And, anyway. Upon noticing Meve's approach, a Nilfgaardian sentry sounded his horn. Before his tune was finished, however, he was silenced by a Lyrian arrow. The guard, covered in blood, slumped to the ground, lifeless. The battle's first victim had been claimed. Well. I don't know if this is a standard battle or not.
Come here, let's dance.
Kind of interesting having a.
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
Death!
Must be an important lesson in this. But what? I smell a leak. Hundred and 102, 103.
Left, right, left, right.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I was him, I would totally pass. Now you basically guaranteed I'm gonna use a turnip, but
There's a time to
oh,
reap, a time
buddy.
to sow, and a time to die.
Ah. I guess I'll play you.
Greetings. What is it?
Eat it.
Come on, kill me!
God, I gotta say, I can relate to the Skelligers. Come on, kill me.
Again and again and again.
152, 154.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
So much anger and suffering. For what?
I think you'll really like this one.
Our ballista, your command.
You mad? Don't say that!
Life is mine now. Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise woman.
Doing that is such a scumfuck tactic. It's like playing a card just to play that card back so you can play it again and use up a turn. It's fucked up. I mean, I don't know. I'll do it. I'll play Raylan.
Not supposed to be any smoke.
Discipline shall bring us victory.
Armor won't save. Should have listened to me, old lady.
Prepare to fight, if you've any honor. Hertha.
Yeah, I say kill you. Oh man, what's the song? Margot, spelled, you know, Margot, M-A-R-G-O-T. But Margot by Minx, or Margot. Shouldn't say Margot, it's obviously not how you say Margot. But yeah, Margot by Minx, M-I-N-K-S. Great fucking song. Such a blast. Anyway.
One bolt I need.
Death is only the beginning!
Alright. Yes, burn you.
A highly curious case.
Yeah, can't really do much else, so might as well do that, and that.
Of course, as you wish, master.
Wise choice.
Gloire. Gloire en Kazer.
Alrighty. It's another inn for the Queen of Lyria. Ah. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Your Majesty, a hunter from the Shag came out to meet us. Said he found an object most odd and mystical while out hunting. Could be a piece of something larger, though of that he can't be sure. He thought it may prove of interest to you, Your Grace, and he's offering to sell it. Mystical, he claims. How could I refuse? Oh, yeah. Let's see, I got a new version of Gabor. Ooh. Deal damage by 20! Oh, damn. Yeah. Definitely having him in my deck. Ah, man. Just get rid of one of you. Get you in the stead. And, yeah, I say we're good for now. Ooh. Keep your head up, keep your heart strong. No, 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 keep your mind set, keep your head on. My darling, keep your head up, keep your heart strong. No, 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 keep your mind set in your ways. And keep your heart strong. Saw a friend of mine the other day. He told me my eyes were gleaming as they said I'd been away. And he knew, oh he knew the depths I was meaning, and it felt so good to see his face and the comfort and rest in my soul, and see the warmth of a smile. And said I'm happy to have you home. Oh, oh, I'm happy to have you home. Oh, yeah. Keep your head up. Keep your heart strong. Yeah. No, 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 no. Keep your mind set. Keep your head on. My darling. Keep your head up. Keep your heart strong. No, 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 no. Keep your mind set in your ways. Some people do whatever necessary to realize their ambitions. cut any deal, pay any price. For example, there was once a young Rivian man who sold his soul to master the arcane magical arts. To whom did he sell it, you might ask? Well, it's safer not to utter his name. Oh my. Puzzle time. Oh. Alright. Ah. A little bit of match the card. Alright. Maynard, Isbell. Alright. That was pretty fun. Black Blood. I am Amadeus Ritterhoff. In exchange for thorough knowledge of the arcane magical arts, hereby pledge my soul. I shall repay my debt only at such a time when the sun rises over Rivia in the dark of night. I sign this contract with my blood in full understanding that it cannot, under any circumstance, be breached. My oh my. I wonder if he's selling his soul to Gaunt or Odin. That can only be my guess as to whom this young man is selling his soul to. But I don't know. Alright, I think I'm gonna head up, grab the little shrine, and then I will head on to the quest. Alright. The fast travel point near here? No. Okay, fuck me then. Oh yeah, is this not where the Alright. Should I just move on? go to the next area. Yeah.
The Devil's Tower. We draw near, Your Grace.
No sign of Willem yet, far as I can see.
Unsurprising. Prompt he never was.
The Queen had chosen to meet Willem at Devil's Tower, and not without purpose. The structure stood on an isle, so no foe could approach without first exposing themselves on a narrow bridge. The isle had little vegetation midst which to conceal a large force. A small unit could evade detection. Altogether, not much to fear.
No escorts were your terms,
Began Gascon, with a hint of mischief.
but better safe than sorry, I always say.
What are you suggesting?
Yours truly and 4 chaps behind the walls. Give a signal, any signal, and we'll leap to your side.
Meve struggled with her conscience. There was no honor in Gascon's plan, but prudence, certainly. In the end, she nodded in agreement, though not without compunction. Willem arrived soon after, the heavily armored cavalry he had in tow clearly there to boost his courage. He left them at the foot of the bridge and rode across alone. A stiff wind from the river nearly made off with his ermine fur cloak. Willem and the mother who'd borne him stood face to face. They gazed into each other's eyes, waiting to see who would look away first. When neither did, Meve broke the silence.
Time flies, and I've a kingdom to liberate. No need to drag this out. What's this about? Tell me.
I thought my messenger already did.
Oh, he did. And how? Willem I wishes to arrange a truce. Only, Willem I is in no position to parley on an equal footing. Willem I can, at most, offer his unconditional surrender, because Willem I's losing this war.
Yes, Mother, I am. And I see that by losing I've at last made you content.
Don't play the victim. What next? Will you say you turned cloak because Mummy showed no warmth, displayed no feelings?
'Twould be unfair, any such judgment. You did show feelings. Chiefly enmity, contempt. But that's not why I betrayed you. No, I simply disagreed with your choices, assessments.
I had every right to do what I considered just and good.
And I had every right to voice my view, which you ever ignored. Yet this is neither the time nor the place to discuss that. Let us parley as strangers. I'm losing, you say. And you're right. But I haven't lost yet. And have no intention to surrender. I am ready, however, to renounce my fealty to the Empire and pledge my forces to you. As long as you fulfill my conditions.
Mm-hmm. Let me hear them.
First, you will not rescind the reforms I've authorized already, any of them. Second, you will guarantee both my safety and that of my advisors. Third, I shall remain your heir, and next in line for the throne.
Impudent child. Insolent beyond all measure.
Well, I had to try. Goodbye, Mother. And may you...
Hold. I didn't say I reject them.
It's come my turn to listen.
You're impertinent, Willem. As you should be. Any future king must be certain of himself and his judgments. Rely on none but himself.
Thank you. I never suspected...
I'm not done. Time now you heard my conditions. You shall remove crown and royal cloak. You shall labour from dawn till dusk. And you shall fight at the fore in every battle. Is that clear?
Yes. Yes, Your Majesty.
It's settled then. Now the road beckons.
Willem bowed, turned, and walked away. Meve followed, still angry, though she could not stifle a smile. Soon thereafter, Meve's army set out towards Riviera Castle. It would not be long now before the decisive battle.
All right. Now let's see. What does Willem do as a card? Interesting. He'd be rather useful with Gascon. But I don't know. Alright. Well, let's talk to Willem.
How do you fare, my son? My advisors, have you met them?
I certainly tried, but they've no wish to speak with me. Begin to mumble when I draw near. Even the ridiculously reverent Count Reynard.
Well, suspicion must still grip their minds. And for good reason, you must admit.
Yes. I've got a lot of work ahead of me, that's plain to see.
And you shall get to it straight away. As soon as we've spoken. Your reforms. Tell me about them. You insist that I not repeal them. They must be a source of pride.
Mother, why must you mock me? If you wish, I shall tell you of my decrees, gladly so. Yet not dare you scoff them and ridicule me.
You're right, Willem. I'm sorry. That was unfair. I'm willing to hear you out.
I began by clarifying key aspects of the rights of spoil and staple.
Niamh listened intently and with rising interest. With her son's every word, her skepticism waned, giving way to swelling pride.
And thence my decision to revoke Sparless trade privileges. You stand quiet, Mother. Awfully so.
There are few things I enjoy less than admitting I was wrong. We'll go over it all again, Willem, in detail, when peace comes, at a meeting of the Council of Peers. General at Dahi, you must tell me more about him. I think it wise to know one's foes.
Actually, Mother, he reminds me of you, in many ways.
Truly? You're serious?
Mm-hmm. He's proud, confident, and positively loathes compromise.
I'll take that as a compliment. But do we differ in any way? I mean, besides the beard.
Contempt. He behaves as though he sees in us a different, lower race. The way some elves do. All the north he treats as a wilderness to be tamed, to be broken.
I saw this in Edirn. I know what you speak of. But I won't allow him to do anything of the sort.
Mother, I know Nilfgaard has not defeated you in battle. I know you've gone from one victory to the next, but I beg you, don't underestimate him. He's prepared to do anything, literally, to win.
I wanted to thank you.
But whatever for?
For your courage in believing we could reconcile. For extending a hand and helping all this fall into place. I wouldn't have done so. Ever. I would have fought it to the bitter end.
Mother, I understand.
If we hadn't, well, what might have happened? I don't even want to think about it.
Then don't, please. Let's just leave this all behind us. It's the past.
We shall speak later, my son.
Huh? What is it now?
So long, Arnulf.
Alright. Well, that's cool. Listen, Willem might be a little shit, but you know, he's still my son. Yeah.
Your Grace,
said Reynard, saluting and clicking his heels.
Peasants from the Scala region have arrived at camp. Supplicants, wishing to deliver a plea to your person.
Meve sighed. Supplicants, trials, audiences. All aspects of queendom she did not miss.
Very well. Bring them here.
She replied.
And instruct them to be brief, with no digressions.
The band of commoners was led by a sturdily built beekeeper dubbed Ethelred, son of Theobald. Finding himself in the Queen's presence, he fell to his knees and waved his arms in his best impression of proper etiquette.
Oh, my lady, the Queen, your gracious mightiness. Take pity on us tillers and toilers. Wars all around, leaving us but scraps to live off, and barely that, to be honest. So we beg you, don't do it. Don't raise the levies. We can't pay more than...
What?
Meve interrupted.
What the devils are you talking about?
What? Your decree. One they nailed to our notice board.
The peasant said, sheepishly pulling out a parchment and pointing to the relevant paragraph with his rough finger.
We, Queen Meve, do hereby proclaim that if our throne we shall recover, the tallage, murage, and pavage we shall raise threefold. The expenses of this war for to compensate at the cost of the common folk.
Meve and Reynard exchanged astonished glances. They had issued no such decree, yet the document bore her signature and seal.
Willem, did you have a hand in this?
No, Mother.
The prince said, shaking his head.
We were at odds, true, but never would have forged your name.
Then who fabricated this decree?
The Nilfgaardians.
The Queen replied without hesitation.
They have access to my seal, to my scribes. They wish to spread fear, uncertainty, and doubt, turn my folk against me. And they are liars without any honor.
The Queen tore the falsified document to shreds. Knowing this would solve nothing, she had to find the printers churning out these fakeries and end their run.
Oh man, I'm gonna murder that whole building. No, probably not. I don't know. Might be an option. Ooh. See, is that a fight? No, that's a puzzle. I'll do a puzzle. I love me a little puzzle. In one of Rivia's many caverns dwells a blind troll known to locals as Sniff Sniff. He is often seen along roadsides where he greets wary travelers and warmly invites them to his cave for soup. On occasion, utterly drained from hunger, some actually accept the offer and follow the troll to his home. They soon realize, however, that they'll not enjoy a single slurp of his soup, but rather become a key ingredient in it. Oh man. Okay, telling me to throw somebody in the fire. It's a little fucked up. Alright. It's what every soup needs for that extra depth of character. Alright, I guess, Great. Whoa. That guy is the mushroom guy. Maybe do that. Alright. So you. So you're either Maybe that? Nope. I don't know how I'm supposed to go about doing this. Okay, maybe I'm missing something from this. Okay. So every turn, on turn start, consume the leftmost card on the melee road. If it was an ingredient, remove 1 power from the troll soup. Okay. Okay. So, cheap ooze and garlic stewed in the gut. Okay, there we go. There we go. I would assume skulls for you. And then mushrooms for you. To be fair, the mandrake confused me a little bit because it was like, oh, make even the war smell and stuff taste fresh. So I thought maybe I would save that for the slinger, but yeah. Alright. Kill these Nilfgaardians. These imperialist invaders. Nilfgaardians, too, enjoy merrymaking, to dance, sing, and drink. The Blackclads who indulged in these amusements at the roadside inn, the Foxtail, had not expected other guests would join them. Alright. Yeah, so this is a normal battle, so...
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what? Is today the day?
Left, right, left, right.
101, 102, 103.
Waiting for a personal invitation?
Alba! Death is only the beginning! In retreat!
You fucker. You motherfucker. You fucking scumfuck piece of trash.
Sorry, turnips back for an encore.
I'm usually never on the back foot, so why not?
Aye.
Oh. That's it. Yeah.
God's blast it. My breastplate chafes.
Alright.
Come here! Let's dance!
This is definitely not ideal. Probably gonna lose.
Life is mine now.
All right, that's no problem.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
I smell a leak.
Erigor.
I think you'll really like this one.
Warum?
For you, pal, anything.
Now, how did that incantation go?
God is freer! Death! Come on, kill me! The Morrowind drink with our forefathers!
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Alright, let's see. He's probably gonna win.
A highly
Yep,
curious
he's won.
case.
Congratulations. I got a really, really unlucky hand. Let's see what happens when we start again. Take it from the top. Oh, here we go. So, oh, here we go. Yeah, no, fuck you.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Left, right, left, right.
152, 154.
As today the day?
Scrubbing duty again? Oh, gods.
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Not supposed to be any smoke.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Haha.
One bolt. Very gloire!
That's cool, man.
Hellcatzer!
Like I said, that's cool, man. That's cool.
Again and again and again.
This could hurt.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Come here! Let's dance!
Give me a target.
Wanna know why I got my scar?
Wanna know why I cut my scar? Alright.
Our ballista, your command.
Order!
Fool.
Watch your heads!
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
I'm a boss.
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
Make love, not war.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Greetings. What is it?
The unworthy shall be punished. Very glad. Go on, Encazel!
Grotto dum anime est, des est.
Oh man, what happened? What the fuck happened? Nice.
Huh? What is it now?
I wish not to pry, but why do you long for death?
For only death can cleanse me of shame. You must have heard what they call me. Arnulf the Patricide. A moniker I earned. Oh, I did.
To die by one's child's hand. A terrible fate. And it shall be mine as well if I lose this war.
But did you earn it? This fate?
What? Not always have I been just with Willem. I dismissed him, neglected him, but...
Neglected? Listen, lass. My da, he beat me. Till my skin turned blue and I chucked red bile. He'd drink and beat, drink and beat. My brother, Ulf, da clobbered him to death. My ma, she took her own life. Never met this son of yours. But I know you's a bit now, and I can say this. No kin of yours needs slaying.
I wish not to pry, but why do you long for death?
For only... You must have...
To die by...
But did you earn it?
What?
Listen, lass. My da, he'd drink and beat. Never met this son of yours.
I can't help but wonder, what does it signify? The tattoo on your head?
Ain't a tattoo. Carved these runes with a knife.
The method makes little difference. What do they mean?
Aim here. Message for enemy archers. Alas, don't seem they can read it. At least not from a distance. And when they get close, it's already too late for them.
I wish not to pry, but...
For you must...
To die...
But did you earn it?
What? Not always have I been just with Willem. I dismissed him, neglected him, but...
Neglected? Listen, lass. My da, he beat me. Till my skin turned blue and I chucked red bile. He'd drink and beat, drink and beat. My brother, Of? Dar clobbered him to death. My ma? She took her own life. Never met this son of yours. But I know you's a bit now, and I can say this. No kin of yours needs slaying.
So long, Arnulf.
Hello, sorry about that. I decided, well, I didn't really decide so much as my body decided I needed to use the restroom. So, yeah, while I was in there, just hit my controller a couple times. And, you know, quite hard to, do that very well.
Oi, Meavy!
Cried Gascon, as usual paying no heed to courtly etiquette.
Come here a minute.
Would it hurt so terribly to occasionally address me by Your Grace or Your Majesty?
Didn't want to be petty, but since you bring it up, you've never once addressed me as the Duke of Dogs.
Meave sighed, rolling her eyes.
Get on with it.
My lads jumped one of the Blackclads' transports. Guess what they were hauling?
Gascon handed Meave a pot filled to the brim with a thick, dark fluid.
Paint?
Close. Printer's ink. Same tone used in those phony decrees.
Meave spun on her heel, put a hand to her mouth, and yelled,
Reynard! Send scouts to comb the area!
Her soldiers returned a few hours later with good news. They were able to find a Nilfgaardian printer's workshop hidden in an abandoned barn. It was guarded by a division of elite infantry.
Right, so?
Gascon thumbed the edge of his blade.
Shall we stop the presses?
Time for the Nilfgaardians to publish a retraction.
Spoke the Queen as she drew her sword.
Signed with their own blood. Follow me!
The Lyrians did not need to be told twice. Their Queen's honor, her good name, that was a cause well worth fighting for.
One Nilfgaardian propaganda pamphlet reads as follows. Meave, a faint and timid woman, has not the courage nor strength to defend the country in times of war. They would soon see, however, that this claim was on every account false.
It's her! Yes, you fool her! Sound the alarm! Larum!
Wise choice.
I think I may just be screwed.
Oh,
right off
could
the bat.
murder a pint.
Well, maybe not.
Order!
Eddie Gloire.
Hammer done in a jiffy.
Eddard Fane! There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Brach! Scheiß! In! Zwei!
Damn.
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise woman.
Oh, that's a pretty good one.
Army's a waste
Ooh,
of
that's
time
also
for him like
a pretty good one.
Off to the front yet again.
Think I have a beer!
Give me a time.
Quiet! The Commissar will hear.
Arbalist at your command.
Brach! Scheiß! In! Zwei!
No.
Off to the front yet again.
I'd hoped we could solve this some other way.
War and Katza!
Interesting.
Prepare to fight, if you've any honor.
It was close. All right.
It's her! Yes, you fool her! Sound the alarm! Larum!
You sure about that?
Wise choice.
Order!
Oh, could murder a pint.
Very glad.
All right.
Left, right, left, right.
War and Katza!
Enough chit-chat. Draw your weapon.
Oh, all right.
Company! Forward march!
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Prepare to fight, if you've any honor. God is freer!
Brach! Scheiß! In! Zwei! May disgrace ends here! Time I wiped it away!
Off to the front yet again.
This could hurt.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads. My spirit's willing and how, but damn boots are killing.
Quiet, or the commissar will hear.
Rude.
Wanna know why I've got my scar? Brach! Scheiß! In Teufel!
Rude.
I think you'll really like this one.
Cats out!
So much anger and suffering. For what?
Off to the front yet again.
You fucker. God damn it, man. It's practically impossible to win.
I'm a monster.
It's
It's her! Yes, you fool her! Sound the alarm! Larum!
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Wise choice.
You sure about that?
Man, fuck you and stupid little fucking archer.
Order!
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Very glad.
The morrow drink with our forefathers!
Arbalist at your command.
Watch your heads!
Eddard Fane!
What? Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Scheiß! In Trey!
Off to the front yet again.
Sorry, turnips back for an encore.
It is fucking crazy that you just keep doing that. Who knows? Might just win me the game yet.
Quiet! The Commissar will hear.
I think you'll really like this one.
Draw and catch down!
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise woman.
Yeah, might as well.
Brach! Scheiß! In Trey!
Come on, kill me!
Beautiful.
Off to the front yet again.
Fucking so goddamn rude.
I'd hoped we could solve this some other way.
There we go. That was close.
They weren't expecting us. Seems they believed their own blarney.
The Nilfgaardians fought fiercely, led by a seasoned covert agent. Seeing he would soon fall into enemy hands, he put a knife to his throat and, in a quick slash, sent blood pouring over paper and still wet ink. Reynard leapt towards him, trying to stanch the red tide. But it was too late, and the spy's secrets perished with his last gargled breath. Meve picked up a freshly printed pamphlet. The document listed her many crimes and misdeeds, the true and the manufactured alike. Above the main body of the text, an etching depicted her, well, in a very unflattering manner.
How about a taste of their own medicine?
Asked Gascon, piecing blocks of type into a scathingly foul phrase.
Me and the lads will scratch out a couplet about Ep Dahi, spread it around the countryside, give the folk a hearty laugh at those tossers' expense.
Yes, these presses should be put to good use.
The Queen said.
But printing lewd jests is not it. We must spread facts. Tell what the Nilfgaardians did in Aldersburg, how they tried to murder me in Mahakam and Angren, what fate lies in store for those they conquer.
Gascon grew serious and set the ink-stained type back down.
Get to work. Before the sun sets, I wish to hold the first document in my hands.
Soon, in every town, village and tavern, there hung a notice detailing Nilfgaard's crimes. The outraged Rivians did what they could to strengthen the Queen's army, some by offering coin, others by joining her ranks.
Hell yeah. Buy propaganda now.
Nilfgaard left none alive in Rosberg, not even one woman, and no child was spared! Peasants from Edern have been captured and put to work by force. Nilfgaard now prepares the same fate for Rivia and all Rivians. Emperor Emir var Emrys is a Fran imposter, a Fran Doppler. Peasants from Edern have been captured and put to work by force.
Alright. Alright. Did all that for nothing, but hey, you know what? It's all for nothing in the end, ultimately. I'm wasting time, wasting my time. puzzle time. The locals had a warning for the queen. We don't go to Ravenholm. After Nilfgaardians had scorched the village, beasts claimed what remained. For a time, the venerable Grigori, mad with grief, resisted them, until they finally tore him to shreds, that is. Okay, interesting. So, let's see. I do that. Okay. Interesting. Oh, shit. All right. That was a little too easy for me. Aw, that's pretty cool.
Die so long as we are alive.
Hell yeah.
Nilfgaard will not spit in our maws. Lady, the traitors run before you. Find me a map and I'll show you where they buried the loot.
Ho-ho.
Rivia will never die so long as we are alive.
Alright. Okay. Nothing back here? Guess so.
These lands, they look familiar to you?
Naturally, Your Grace. They're the venerable Count Caldwell's.
War, death, chaos. Everywhere but here. This land's positively pastoral.
Yeah, you just give me the stuff. Ah. Alright, yeah.
The traitorous Caldwell family's residence loomed into view. Against the horizon, it looked suitably sinister. Yet the manor had changed since Meve last saw it. 2 new wings, ornate towers, a grand colonnade. And the windows now glistened with stained glass, the gilded hue of imperial suns.
We must pay them a visit,
Seethed the queen. The great double doors opened with an echoing thud. Just inside them stood the heir to the estate, Dragomir, his wife and 3 children by his side, and Helena, the treacherous count's widow. Sliding the cap from his head, thus giving proof of the family's hereditary baldness, Dragomir knelt down upon one knee.
Your Grace, my father's betrayal stands beyond doubt and exoneration.
The young Caldwell said flawlessly, and in a single breath, as if he'd practiced a dozen times.
And his death at your hands was most well deserved. I beseech you to lay your trust in Prince Willem. He'll confirm I knew naught of my father's plans. I humbly ask that you not punish me for his sins. Allow me to stay on my ancestral lands, to serve faithfully as your loyal subject.
I believe not a word slithering out of his mouth,
whispered Reynard.
The first chance he gets to stab you in the back, he will take.
Ooh, I don't know. On one hand, I don't think that, this guy's necessarily a bad guy, but also, I don't know. You were related to Caldwell? I don't know about that. Hmm. I don't know. I'm real puzzled here. I don't know. You know what? For this one, I'm just going to close my eyes. I'm randomly going back and forth. Alright.
Meve narrowed her eyes and gazed at Dragomir. Large drops of sweat dripped from his brow.
You may stay,
said the queen, finally breaking the silence.
On 2 conditions. Firstly, you will make a considerable donation toward the war effort. Then field an infantry regiment, fully outfitted, under my command.
Naturally, Your Grace. And the other?
In one swift motion, Meve snatched a crossbow from a soldier, put it to her cheek, and loosed. Caldwell the Younger screamed bloody murder as he threw up his arms to shield his face. The bolt hissed by and struck the center of a golden sun, shattering one of the stained glass windows.
Redecorate,
said the queen flatly. She then mounted up and sped off, earnestly hoping she'd not come to regret her generosity.
I shall replace the glazing in the windows to bear Rivian diamonds. A glazier I've already sent for. My father was wrong about you, and even more wrong about Nilfgaard. I shan't let you down, your majesty. I shall stand by your side until victory's achieved. Again, many thanks, your grace, and this, may it serve as proof of my loyalty. I shall replace the...
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Waiting for a personal invitation.
Blood washes away all shame!
You mad? Don't shake that!
Left, right, left, right.
I think you'll really like this one.
Again and again and again.
Enough chit-chat. Draw your weapon. I'd hoped we could solve this some other way.
Left, right, left, right.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
A knight should help. Our codex commands it.
May disgrace ends here! Time I wiped it away!
Aye.
I'm done in a jiffy.
One bolt all I need.
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise woman.
Give me a target. Should have listened to the old lady. Our ballista, your command.
This could hurt.
Well, that's rather rude of you. On the bright side, though, don't matter much. Die. I should probably played this first, but oh well. No.
Come on, kill me!
Well, that works out rather nicely.
There's been a
for me.
mistake. I'm no mage.
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Greetings. What is it?
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Alright. Decoy is a good one. I like the Lyrian banner. No, else I'd rather be using, right? That one's pretty cool. I'm gonna stick with this one. Just classic. Who to add or what to do? Yeah, let's go for that. Slightly too high now. Alright. Here, you get that one.
Meve now reached Willowhain, a settlement she knew well, for it lay near Waldenrad, where in peacetime she would go to escape her queenly duties and enjoy the thrill of a hunt.
Pheasant, grouse, and partridge in abundance. You will see,
said Meve in muted excitement, pivoting in her saddle to face Gascon. Alas, it appeared the war had ravaged even these woods. Where life had stirred and grown tall before, only resinous trunks remained. And the village itself had lost its quaint allure, surrounded now by a double stockade, a golden sun fluttering above it.
Bastards couldn't even let the damn trees be.
Gascon seethed. A dismal scene. Her once cherished wood, and it weighed heavily on the Queen's spirits. Waldenrad had been a place removed, where she could rest and forget the weight of her crown. Reynard's voice roused Meve from her sad reverie.
The Nilfgaardian garrison holds the village,
he said.
We ought to drive them out. Avoid any surprise later from the rear.
give the order to attack, but none is to play the hero. We shall breach or topple the stockade together. Senseless to perish so close to home.
Reynard nodded. Moments later, the Lyrians rushed forth and attacked.
Maeve recalled her first hunt in Waldenrad nearly 20 years ago. She was young, naive, and newly married to Reginald. Now the forest had been razed. Reginald was dead, and Maeve shared little in common with the starry-eyed girl who first arrived at the Lyrian court. Alright. Guess I'll get on out of here. Oh, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, let's have Barnabas.
The time has come to purge these devils from our homes! Follow me!
Life is mine now.
Alright.
Again and again and again.
Alba!
Now, fucking watch this shit.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Yeah,
Again and
I'll be
again
taking
and
all
again.
of these guys. Alright. Do I murderize you, or do I maybe... That would probably be pretty good to do.
For Demavent!
Wise choice.
Make love, not war.
Should've listened to me, old lady. This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads. One boat's all I need.
Alright.
I smell a leak.
Probably gonna kill Isabel. But, oh well. Oh, he didn't kill Isabel. That's a nice one. Okay.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
You mad? Don't shake that!
My spirit's willing and all, but these damn boots are killing me.
God's blessed it. My breastplate chafes.
to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
I think you'll really like this one.
Yeah, I am
For you, pal! Anything!
sick of you existing. And, fucking fight the dirt, too.
Able at last.
Give me a target.
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting. A highly curious case.
Rivia is ours! Ours!
When the battle dust had settled, Niamh instructed her soldiers to gather Willowhane's inhabitants. Upon spotting their armed liberators, the common folk cowered in terror.
No longer need you fear.
The Queen shouted.
No longer must you worry about homes and loved ones. The war's nearly done.
Of a sudden, a villager dropped to his knees and raised his hands to the heavens in supplication.
Troche! Guide my queen!
Niamh broke off oddly, baffled by the man's outburst. And then it dawned on her. The Rivians of Willowhane had been driven away. Taking their place, Nilfgaardian settlers brought in to transform the near-subsistence plots of local peasants into great estates producing for the Empire. Reynard managed to grasp the essence of the Nilfgaardian peasants' frantic pleas.
They wish to stay. They've come to love the land. They pledged to renounce their emperor, swear allegiance to you as their rightful ruler. They...
Niamh had stopped listening. She turned to survey the hamlet. The walls of the huts freshly whitewashed, tools neatly arranged, flower beds well tended. A young girl of 6 or 7 summers peered out from her hiding place in a sunflower patch.
Your Majesty?
Asked Reynard, having noted that Meave's mind had wandered.
What are your orders? What shall we do?
Yeah, whatever.
They can stay on 2 conditions. Tell them. For 15 years, they'll pay double the tax. And if any of the previous inhabitants return, they're to be given their huts, lands, and any crops produced in their absence without delay.
The Nilfgaardian settlers accepted the terms with relief. Meave soldiers with markedly less enthusiasm. As the force left Willowhain, the troops made a show of knocking aside any food or drink the peasants offered.
Oh, whatever. Yeah.
Glar and Lyria and Rivia! Eslain Kere, Sherlain. Maran Kaik, Stermat Havain, Eslain Kere.
Listen, they're civilians. They're fine. They got a kid. Okay, these guys are fucking dying. Yeah, let's fight these folks. Crouching in the dark, the Lyrians observed the Nilfgaardian garrison in silence. They watched as fires were extinguished, as echoes grew quiet. Finally, once the barracks were quiet with sleep, only lone sentries remained atop the walls. Then, the queen gave the order to strike. It was time to give the rouse the invaders from... Give the rouse the... Is that right? Is that like really old-timey phrasing? To give the rouse the invaders from their peaceful sleep. What? To give the rouse to the invaders from their peaceful sleep. You're missing a 2. Oh yeah, I forgot to change that. Oh, okay.
Again and again and again.
Arbalest to your command. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Come here! Let's dance!
Inarin Yalden Crowfair.
I think you'll really like this one. Has today the day?
Order!
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Let's see, so 2, 4, 6, 8.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to...
Barbarians.
Life is mine now.
Aye.
Holy hell.
I'm a won't say.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
For you, pal! Anything.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
In retreat!
Oh, fucking rude. Oh well.
You'll never take me alive!
Hellcatzer!
This could hurt.
Off to the front yet again.
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise woman.
Watch your heads!
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear.
Waiting for a personal invitation.
Brach! Scheiß! In! Zwei!
On Handor! Death! Is today the day?
Off to the front yet again.
One boat's all I need.
Give me a target.
All right. I mean, it's not bad when I have to do actual fights, but no. Let's see. That one could be handy, but I think this one overall is better for me. Oh, I thought that was the opposite. I thought I was doing this. Well. Could go for that. Could go for this. Yeah, why not? All right.
Let me tell you of Ravencloft, a quarry Meve passed by. A quarry with a dark history. For years earlier, its wall had collapsed, burying dozens alive. Scholars summoned from Oxenfurt were unanimous in their findings. The rock was fragile, further digging would likely cause slides. Meve had heeded the scholars' advice and closed the quarry by royal decree. Yet now, as she neared it, Meve could hear the even tap of pickaxes. She dispatched scouts to investigate. They returned promptly, their faces sullen, their cloaks blanched with a fine limestone dust.
Quarry's open anew, Your Grace. Nilfgaardians. They've got folk in the pit working it. Appear to be from the surrounding villages.
Interesting. Their engineers have found a way to render it safe. Secure the walls.
I'd say that's right unlikely, Majesty. Judging by the fresh graves we saw.
My son. I trust now you see the superior culture Nilfgaard has brought.
Said Meve, turning towards Willem. In answer, the prince merely dropped his head. The queen then turned to Reynard, as ever at her side.
Reynard, what do you advise?
As a soldier, my queen, I'd advise against any kind of assault. The terrain's hard, unsuitable for a fight, and we've little to gain from a victory. As a man, however...
Yes?
To leave our folk in chains, in that death trap. It wouldn't be right.
Yeah, let's refrain. No, fuck these guys.
If I were to calculate in heart and mind, keep note of gains and losses,
began Meave.
I'd bend the knee to the Imperials, just as Willem did. But bloody arithmetic won't dictate my course, for I do what's just. I do what's right. Follow me!
Her troops followed without hesitation, swords in hand, their hearts afire.
Alright. Meave had expected easy victory. From her scouts' reports, she learned the Lyrians held a considerable numerical advantage over the invading forces, yet the Queen had not foreseen one critical Nilfgaardian strategy, the use of chained captives to fight opposite their own countrymen. Alright. Ooh.
Those
Damn.
Horsons, forcing my own subjects to fight us.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Life is mine now.
You sure about that?
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Oh.
Wise choice.
Your Grace, if we begin killing the overseers, the laborers will turn against them.
Alright.
You'll never take me alive!
Order!
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Prepare to fight, if you've any honor.
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise woman. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Arbalist at your command.
Left, right, left, right.
Ah! This one's got spirit.
My eyes are holding up fine because my sleep schedule is out of whack. So I woke up at 6 p.m. today. So, I mean, I'm not even really tired at all. In fact, ideally, when I start getting tired and my eyes do start struggling to stay open, that'll be hopefully around like 6 p.m. We'll see. For now,
Come here! Let's dance!
not really. It's a video game. It's fun.
Wanna know
It's
why
easy to
I
play
got
for
my
hours on
scar?
end. It's kind of what I do all the time. That's why I decided to start streaming. I'll be playing video games for hours on end. Might as well just broadcast it. See if it's funny or something.
I smell a leak.
Alright. We're gonna do that.
I'm a one set.
I'm gonna murder you.
Catch him! He's worth 20 florins!
The overseers are dead, Your Grace.
Uh-huh.
The Lyrians handily dispatched the Nilfgaardian overseers, more trained in the ways of the whip than the sword. Those who survived now found themselves shackled in the very chains they'd forced the peasants to wear.
Peasants. Oh, unfortunate souls. The cruel labor in the quarry had taken its toll. They stood before the Queen, shrunken to skin and bone, clothed in tattered rags, their eyes reddened by dust. But in those eyes burned a brilliant fire.
Your Grace, them black-clads treated us like dogs, stripped us of dignity. So we beg you, give us arms. Let us march neath your banner. 'Tis a chance at revenge we seek, we want.
Reynard leaned towards Meave and spoke in a scarcely audible whisper.
Majesty, they've knout. Not boots, not even foot wraps. To equip the lot, train them, would cost a small fortune.
Oh, damn, I would, fellas, but I don't have the coin.
You can fight for your homeland in more ways than one.
Urged the Queen.
Not just sword in hand. Return to your homes, your families and fields. Refill the granaries emptied by the Nilfgaardian invader.
The peasants obeyed their Queen, only for want of another option. Reluctantly, they dispersed to return to their villages, visibly disheartened by their lost chance at revenge.
That's alright. You know, revenge is a fool's game. Alright, what we got now? We've almost cleared out this whole area.
Clar and Lyria and Rivia!
Meve spied the outline of Malabon Castle on the horizon and turned dour. True, no golden suns waved atop its towers, yet that did not mean those within supported her. Malabon belonged to House Obert, long in conflict with Meve's own, and with Meve herself.
Behind their ramparts. Do you see them, Reynard?
Asked Meve, shaking her head.
Countless ballistae, collecting dust, while war rages all around.
Perhaps the Oberts will lend us aid,
Reynard replied.
True, you've been at odds with them in the past, but perhaps now, faced with a common foe.
A common foe?
Snorted the Queen.
You mean Nilfgaard, to whom they opened their gates? Caldwell, whom they supported?
They supported me, Mother.
Willem said.
And I know they share my disappointment with General Epdahi's actions. When they see I now stand by your side, they might forget old wrongs.
The things I do for the good of my realm.
Meve sighed.
So be it. Reynard, send a runner to the castle. Tell the Oberts their queen seeks a word.
Moments later, the castle's heavy iron gate creaked open. Meve rode into the cobblestone courtyard, where Margravine Greta, head of the house, greeted her. Although, greeted is perhaps not the right word, for Lady Greta granted her only a barely perceptible nod.
What can I help you with, Meve?
The war, my dear. The one being fought outside the walls of your castle.
Greta smiled to herself, then intertwined her brittle, ring-covered fingers.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
It is a vassal's sacred duty to serve her liege, and
my liege is King Willem.
Greta calmly retorted. Hearing his name, Willem stepped forward.
I wish to add my name to my mother's entreaty,
said the prince.
We tried to pact with the Empire. We trusted General Epdahi's promises, and he broke them, one after the other.
Margravine Greta dropped her gaze. The Oberts had lost lands, their serfs had been deported. Under Nilfgaard's rule, they had lost no less than the other great families.
We can brook no further delay. We must strike, united with all our might. Only thus can we retain hope for a victory.
Mine is long lost,
the noblewoman replied in a whisper.
I watched from my tower as their troops marched past. An endless sea of black plate. But you are right, Your Majesty. At some point, one must say enough. Even if that is one's last word.
Willem grasped the Margravine's brittle hand and bowed.
Thank you. On behalf of myself, my mother, and all our land.
Meve left Malabon Castle reinforced by the Oberts and reassured by Willem's actions. If earlier she had harbored doubts about forgiving her son his betrayal, now she was convinced she had done the right thing.
No.
We march with you, Lirian beside Rivian, together at the Blackclads. Prince Willem speaks true. No more bending. An end to concessions. Prince Willem speaks...
Alright.
Meave's force reached Cavaldon, a small, run-down town.
The Blackclads, they've a strong garrison in place.
Proclaimed her scouts upon returning from a foray.
And they stand prepared for a siege. Their stores overflow, and we've seen ballistas, scorpions.
Cavaldon can be taken,
began Reynard hesitantly.
but not without losses. Considerable losses.
A retreat? Is that what you advise?
I fear the soldiers wouldn't take to such a course. They're eager, Your Grace. They've a fire in them. Order a retreat and you could devastate morale.
Our losses may be heavy,
said Meave, drawing her sword.
but I'll make certain the vile invader suffers even more. Order the troops to prepare. We will attack.
Soon after, the Lyrians moved on Cavaldon, war drums rumbling in step to their march. Upon the walls, the Nilfgaardians stood poised to defend.
When the Lyrians approached the walls of Cavaldon, they were greeted with a hail of bolts and arrows. The Nilfgaardians had made clear they had no intention of surrendering the city without a fight. Yet, if they believed such a tactic sufficient to discourage Meave's siege, a harsh truth awaited them. Oh, well, look at that. 4 hours and 22 minutes. Look at me. The high guy. Oh, damn, baby. This is pretty fucking good.
I won't leave a single city to these invader scum! Valyria! For Rivia!
My, now that is some fancy weaponry. And it's still got that new war machine smell.
Wise choice.
We must bring down their walls! Crush them!
Left, right, left, right.
Nilfgaard!
God's blast it! My breastplate chafes.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
Again and again and again.
Ludicrous! Give me some of that!
In retreat!
Have her done in a jiffy.
Waiting for a personal invitation?
Order!
I'm a won't say.
Watch your heads!
Wanna know why I got my scar?
is mine now.
All right, that's no problem.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Of course, as you wish, master.
Come on, kill me!
It's not too late to walk away.
Excellent Zweifel!
Herzog.
Yes.
Erigloa.
Egloto dum anima est, spes est.
We did it, Your Grace. The city is ours.
The Nilfgaardians had indeed prepared well, with grapples to repel hook ladders from the walls and long spears to rain down upon attackers far below. Meve managed on the fourth attempt to breach the defenses, but did so scrambling over the corpses of her own men. The Queen was in the field tent when Reynard arrived with surprising news. To be heard over the groans of the wounded, he had to raise his voice.
Your Grace, A delegation of townsfolk. They seek an audience urgently.
Dozens of burghers stood before the tent. Between them and the Queen, a man knelt in shackles. His face was blooded as if he'd endured a vicious beating just moments before.
Who's this?
Our blacksmith, Todo.
Snarled a priestess in a frayed robe.
He betrayed you, Your Grace. Soon after the Nilfgaardians arrived, within hours in truth, he offered his labor and strength. They didn't even need to ask. Forged arms and armor for them, all for imperial gold.
Meve gripped the beaten man's beard, tugged upwards, and looked him in the eyes.
Did you forge the hooks and the tips for those spears?
I did, Your Grace.
It was fine work.
Growled the Queen.
Damned fine.
Show him mercy, milady!
Cried a withered old man in a flour-spattered apron.
When the black-clad bastards captured my son, they were eager to hang him. Todo spoke for him, saved his life.
He helped me too!
Hollered a woman in the crowd.
I were hungry. He shared what little he had.
The townsfolk began shouting over one another. Some told of the blacksmith's noble deeds. Others labelled him a traitor, deserving of a cruel and violent end. Meve turned back towards the field hospital, pondering the case. Then spotted her soldiers' corpses laid out in rows. Had it not been for Todor, there might not have been so many.
Mother!
Willem's voice pierced the air, replete with tension.
My offences were far graver, yet you showed me compassion.
This man forged arms for the Nilfgaardians. 'Tis true.
Said Meve to the crowd.
Yet you, Baker, baked the bread they ate. And you, Potter, stained the cups from which they drank. Willingly or not, each of you aided the invader. Where does pursuing one's craft end and treason begin? I've no answer to that. So I shan't punish any for doing merely what's theirs to do.
Upon hearing the verdict, the Queen's troops stared in disbelief, then began to boil. As she walked back calmly to the tent, they jeered and hissed. At the last, it took Reynard to calm them down. Meve had saved Todor, but she was convinced she'd not see the blacksmith again. Come evening, he returned to the camp, with a wagon full of arms so new they shone.
If it weren't for you, Your Grace, they'd have torn me to bits with their bare hands.
He said, kneeling before her.
I thank you for speaking up for me. For my innocence, that is. I've a gift for you. A gift I knows you'll put to proper use.
Meve took a spear in hand, put it to her shoulder, and gazed down the shaft. The tip glowed red in the light of the setting sun.
Of that, my friend, you can be sure.
Hey, I did it. I got all the weapons. Oh, thank God I showed mercy. You know what, men? You can all be a bunch of fucking piss babies, but, like, I seem to recall maybe some of you betrayed me, alright? Set units power to 1. Interesting. I'm gonna keep my longsword, though. What else is new? Oh yeah, this. That's pretty good. But for now.
Freedom will cost us dearly. Dearly indeed. Freedom will cost us.
Listen, the price of freedom is free.
How could you, Your Majesty? He's crafted weapon for it blackclads. The very same what killed our lads. How could you, Your Majesty?
Listen, he crafted, you know, blades for the blackclads, and now he's gonna fucking craft blades for the golden clads.
Your Majesty,
We're
the
gonna
hut's
kill them.
untouched. Ripe grain in the fields, 'tis hard to believe. I feared we'd have another Edirn here, with the Blackclads setting fire to all.
I feared nothing of the sort. Nilfgaard's not stupid. Lands it aims to hold, it doesn't destroy. And Willem did bend the knee to the Emperor.
My queen, we found a sizable store of gold under the floorboards of this dwelling. It appears someone has hidden their life savings. What shall we do with it? Leave it for the owner, should he ever return, or load it onto our wagons? Yeah, that's mine now. Thanks. Let's go, motherfuckers. Think I'm afraid of you? When the scouts returned with information that Nilfgaardian slavers had set up camp nearby, Meve let out a heavy sigh. She knew she must free her subjects, yet she also knew that when threatened, the Blackclads, whips in hand, would turn those very subjects against her. Oh, man. Alright.
Death is only the beginning!
That will do.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
152, 154. Oh, could murder a pint. Scrubbing duty again? Oh, gods.
Sorry, turnips back for an encore.
New orders? No? Ah.
One boat's all I need.
No. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna get 3 cards, and then I can just pass immediately. Fucking eat a dick, bro. Ha. Ha.
Wise choice.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
catch!
Waiting for a personal invitation?
Enough! I smell a leak.
My spirit's willing and how, but...
We must trust each other.
Wait, you're serious?
Alright, little rude, little fucked up of you to do that to me, but hey. I figure I'll do this.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Fight for the Emperor and you might be free!
On Handor! Death!
The morrow drink with our forefathers! To work!
Greetings. What is it?
This one's got spirit.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Catch him! He's worth 20 florins!
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Sergeant Gwendolyn Giffer of the 6th Geso Infantry Regiment was impatient to finish his duty on watch. He first planned to empty his bladder. He then wished to empty his bottle of Tamarian hooch hidden under his bunk. Unfortunately, he hadn't the time to fulfill either desire. Upon seeing the torches of the approaching Lyrian force, he sounded the alarm. Alright. It's a normal battle, so...
Aye.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
My disgrace ends here! Time I wiped it away!
Waiting for a personal invitation?
101, 102, 103.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Wise choice.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
I'll fight to my last breath.
No, I slept just fine. I have a messed up sleep schedule.
God is freer! Think I'm a beer!
Our ballista, your command.
Catch!
What? Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Oh, you're gonna play this. Alright. See how this works out for you, pal.
You sure about that?
Well, you're really still trying. That's crazy. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I'm a one, sir.
Left, right, left, right.
I smell a leak.
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Yeah, alright, now he's for sure gonna give up. You're damn right. some cards. Yeah, I'll just pass.
$152, $154.
Rude.
Order! Discipline shall bring us victory!
Should've listened to the old lady.
Alright. Pretty fucked up of you to do that.
Hail Katza!
For Demavend!
Life is mine now! Tomorrow I'll drink with our forefathers!
I fear not, for faith guides me.
Of course, as you wish, master.
Oh man, Egg is a great card to have.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Alright. Yeah, let's just fucking target you. I'm gonna boost you, Ashley.
That was not in the spell. Books.
Oh no, Wake's gonna die.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Off to the front yet again.
One boat's all I need. Give me a time.
Commissar will hear.
All right. Well. Oh, I just barely lost, didn't I? Yep, just barely. Whatever. I'm gonna take that guy out of my deck. That guy is fucking worthless.
Big game of beer! Order!
Come on, kill me!
Watch your heads!
Life is mine now.
Left, right, left, right.
Wise choice.
Really tried to kill my guy, huh? Really tried to murder him like that. So rude.
Has today the day?
Eddard Fane!
Let's steal this guy back. And of course you pass. That's fine. Oh, I should have killed that guy. Oh well.
New orders? No? Ah.
God is freer!
One bolt. Give me a target.
Wanna know why I'm got my scar?
Alright. Doing okay. Not doing great, but you know. All depends on what I get here. And I kind of got a little bone. A little bit screwed even.
Ah, should've listened to me, old lady.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads. Aye.
Of course, as you wish, master.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
Brach! Scheiß! In! Trey!
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Off to the front yet again.
It's not too late to walk away.
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear. Brach! Scheiß! In! Trey!
Off to the front yet again.
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear.
That's so fucking dumb, man. Why is this fucking shit that powerful? You know? Like, how's that fucking fair to me? And I keep getting all these fucking terrible, god-awful first hands. To be fair, it's a lot of it is my fault. I should have better cards.
New orders? No?
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Definitely gotta refine my idea for this game.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Left, right, left, right.
As today the day?
I'm a war sir.
Make love, not war.
Oh, okay. That works out rather nicely for me, because I can just do this.
Again and again and again.
Life is mine now.
Catch! Don't need no weapon!
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
For Demavend!
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to
I fear not, for faith guides me.
Wise choice.
Buddy, I got you beat this time. Let's do that.
One boat.
Cool.
Give me a target.
Sorry, eh? Turnips back for an encore.
Order!
Ludicrous! Give me some of that.
Waiting for a personal invitation.
Come here! Let's dance!
Quiet, or the commissar will hear.
I think you'll really like this one.
The Morrowind drink with our forefathers!
Betray!
Alright. Well, that was a move.
Our ballista, your command.
Off to the front yet again.
I don't know why it does that. I don't know, is that just a thing on my end? Am I just really high when, like, he goes to play a card, like, the contrast and the
When will you
color,
ever learn?
whatever, gets all messed up?
Have her done in a jiffy. Quiet! What a commissar here.
Board wipe. Alright. Feeling pretty good about that.
Broadhead now loomed before Meve and her force. Once famous for its glowing forges and clanking manufactories, the city now stood silent. Why, you might ask? Because Mahakam. Decades past, it had opened its gates to human merchants and dwarven arms, exquisitely crafted and not nearly as dear as those made by man. The caravans had simply stopped coming to Broadhead. When its black-clad garrison spotted the Lyrians approaching, they'd hastily fled, left the city's gates open wide. Yet, they did not leave empty-handed. Their convoy comprising at least a dozen wagons loaded ostensibly to the hilt.
With what might they have fled?
With something damn heavy,
replied Gascon, squinting his eyes.
Look at this. 2 horses to pull each wagon, and the wheels cut deep into the road.
What they've taken from my city,
Began the Queen.
they've taken from me. And I will have it back. Follow me!
Meve spurred her horse and galloped off in pursuit of the fleeing caravan. When the Blackclads realized they had no hope of escape, they planted pikes and feet, bracing for the assault.
Meve felt a pounding blow. Nilfgaardian arrow had struck her breastplate. Fortunately, the plate proved sturdy, shattering the missile on impact and leaving the queen unharmed. Yet if the archer's aim had been true, the arrow had struck a few inches higher. Meve broke into a cold sweat. It's true, the war neared its end, but only constant vigilance could ensure her own would not be premature. Also, I gotta say, I remember that part, like, pretty vividly. Alright. Now, no, this is no ordinary battle, so... forget about you. Can I make do with this? Yeah, I'll make do with
Stop! Whatever you carry belongs to me!
They gain ground! Dal Seifel!
Wise choice.
All right, that's no problem.
Not supposed to be any smoke.
Order!
I guess
Army's a waste of time
it
for
is kind
one
of
like
fucked up that Rayla gets a boost from non-humans dying in your army. Like, for the enemy side that makes sense, but like even the friendly, she's like, oh yeah, I'm stronger now. I just watched that gnome die.
Wait, you're serious?
Should've shaved. Oh well. Make your move. Do your thing.
My boots got sand aplenty in them.
See if I fucking care. Alright? See if I fucking care that you fucking killed.
Left,
fucking
right,
died. Good
left,
fucking
right.
you. Wow, everybody, let's fucking hold a goddamn parade for this fucking piece of shit imperialist bastard. Fucking murdered my dude. Dude, like, Jesus fucking Christ, can you chill? Like, brother, can you fucking chill?
I'll fight to my last
Fuck,
breath.
man. No, it's a goddamn war and everything, but like, legitimately, fuck
This
off.
could hurt.
Like, fuck you. Fuck off and die. fucking bastard.
God is freer! Life is mine now.
Alright. Ugh. This is gonna be tough to do.
Again and again and again.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Ah, fuck.
Should have
I
listened to
didn't
my
realize
old
I had
lady.
Illyrian Scytheman already on the board. Kinda forgot about it.
Blood washes away all shame!
Oh, suck on that, buddy.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad hens.
Lovely.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Uh-oh.
Provin Igloire!
So much anger and suffering. For what?
Discipline shall bring us victory!
The unworthy shall be punished.
Watch your heads!
Enough! I refuse to die for these scraps!
Meve personally, and none too gently, shackled the Nilfgaardian commander, a young nobleman with a precisely trimmed moustache. Like many noble Imperials, he spoke fluent common.
The wagons. What's in them, Captain?
Scrap, Your Majesty.
The Imperial promptly replied. Noting the Queen's confusion, he elaborated.
To be melted down and recast into arrowheads and spear tips. Our engineers originally planned to use the foundries in Broadhead, yet these proved too primitive. We were ordered to remove the scrap, take it elsewhere.
Any pride from the victory vanished in an instant, and Meve swelled with anger, but also with shame. The shame came from realizing that to the invader her realm was naught more than a weak, underdeveloped backwater. Meve slammed the chest she'd opened shut.
Blast it! Back to Broadhead. Let's ride.
Crumbling walls, shattered windows, rotted wood. Broadhead was bleak, a dull shadow of its former self. As the Lyrians entered, the somber townsfolk glared at the arrivals and uttered not a word. That is, until they saw Willem and began to hiss and growl. Meve resolved to address the crowd.
Folk of Broadhead, you're free at last. The Nilfgaardian occupation is done.
Aye, and a new one starts now.
Are you madman? Don't you recognize our banners? The Lyrian army stands before you.
Oh, I recognise banners. Served neath them as a sergeant 15 long years. And then I came back to my hometown. Know what I found? Hardship and squalor, your grace. All had gone to shite. On account of damn dwarves. Been flooding Rivia with their metal goods for years now. Us smiths don't so much as light their pipes in their foundries no more. You call yourselves the Lyrian army. Colours and banners confirm it. Well, what about your arms? Weren't forged in us fires, but in Mahakam's. By us worst foes. Hell, I even see some at knobheads in your ranks. And right behind, Prince Willem, who bent a knee to blackclads not long past. So what freedom's it you're giving us, your grace? Freedom to beg in common, not in Nilfgaard's mongrel tongue, beg.
What are you on about, man?
There's no levy on goods from Mahakam. But without it, us workshops don't stand a chance. And ye, your grace, you wear their armour, bear their arms, and bring bearded bastards to our doorstep.
The dwarves are faithful allies. They help us because...
'Cause they've got something to gain. Simple as that.
Enough. Silence. Consider yourself lucky you've a merciful queen. I'd have had your head off by now. Move along.
Before Meve could leave the market square, Barnabas politely interjected.
Frankly speaking, there's a bit of truth to what the man says.
I'm perfectly aware of that. But what do you want?
I don't mean to toot my own horn, but perhaps I might be of some help?
Do tell how. I'm all ears.
Everything your folk make here, the dwarves of Mahakam make twice as fast and twice as well. You must find a so-called niche, an innovation. And it just so happens innovations
are your speciality.
At the risk of being immodest, exactly. Besides, it might serve the cause of peace to show the folk here, non-humans, are not all bad, that they can help. Not just steal human jobs and piss in their milk.
I'll consider it, Barnabas. I shall think and let you know.
The time came to leave Broadhead, so Meve summoned her advisors, eager to hear their counsel. They put forth ideas, many of merit, but the Queen would decide the city's future.
Ooh. Anyway, I left during that. I mean, I was still listening, but I went to go grab a Pepsi Cola. And now, I'm gonna entrust the city to Barnabas.
After careful deliberation, the Queen approved Barnabas's proposal. He would manage the city's ailing industry and seek to restore it to health.
Barnabas, just please, do your best not to blow it all up.
Don't you worry, Your Grace. The only boom in this town's future is that of the economic sort.
Oh no, I lost Barnabas.
At first, the Rivian townsfolk were skeptical of the Queen's decision, but Barnabas's schemes bore immediate fruit. Soon, the foundries and manufactories were bustling with life. Before long, Neve herself received new goods produced there.
Now, I'm no ally of gnomes or any freaks, but this Barnabas bloke is not a bad apple. Now, I'm no ally...
Alright, well. Sad to see him go, but you know what? Glad he's where he can help. Rivians, if any in your city has spoken to Nilfgaardian victory as if it is inevitable, or has dissuaded you from taking up arms, they may be an imperial spy, and is scheming to conquer the north. Emir von Memories has sent his venom-spitting vipers to live among us, poised to strike when least expected. Remain vigilant and beware of the traitors in our midst. Alright. Ooh. Whom you protected from the door. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that money. I'm always in need of money. Honestly, that's kind of why I lost Barnabas, because I was like, oh well, if Barnabas can do it for free, I'll have him do it. And I thought that would be like, you know, after the war, but hey, if he's doing it now, I say go for it. Alright. Ooh, I'm almost done.
The wind howls like a ghastly apparition.
Oh my. It's puzzle time. Once General Abdai seized Rivia, he ordered an immediate census of the conquered population. At first, many thought the Nilfgaardian had planned to raise taxes, but the truth was in fact much worse. Before long, villages and settlements were visited by slave drivers. There was no hiding from them. They knew of every soul living there. Alright. So let's see.
Should have listened to the old lady.
Greetings. What is it?
Left, right, left. What now?
Stick 'em up! High as the clouds! Now!
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Oh, no. I see, I get it now. I was like, man, how the fuck am I supposed to do this now? It's rather simple. In actuality.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Gotta do that. And then...
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Not going into the fray already, are we?
Okay.
You can pay the toll in one of two ways. In silver or in blood.
Oh, fuck. I did the wrong thing. Well, on the bright side, I think that's the solution.
My spirit's
You
willing
do
and
this,
how, but
bump
these damn
that.
boots are killing me.
Do this
Greetings.
guy, and
What is it?
this
Left,
guy.
right, left.
and
What now?
This
The
guy.
mist's gonna pass me those lovely earrings? Or do I tear 'em off myself?
Nope. Do that first, and then do that.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Not going into the fray already, are we?
Okay.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Stick 'em up, high as the clouds, now!
Life had me ploughed, now here I'm marching proud.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Left, right, left. What now?
What? Come on, man. What the fuck else am I supposed to do there?
You might have got away had you not been hauling so damn much.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage. Greetings. What is it?
I'll be honest, I don't know if you're right, I don't know if you're wrong, but I'm like... I definitely know what I'm doing right now is not the correct solution. Okay, I play this stupid motherfucker first. Do that. Then, do that.
You can pay the toll in one of two ways. In silver or in blood.
And do
Greetings. What is it?
Do that.
Life had me ploughed, now here I'm marching proud.
Alright.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Yeah, see, I had it. It's fucking stupid that on the last one you have to pass. Like, come on. Alright. Yep. Moving right along, I guess. Oh no, wait. Oh, come on, game. I'm allowed back this way. Yeah. It can fucking Jesus Christ.
When Meve saw Reynard's usually stoic visage rent by a half-moon grin, she knew he brought particularly good news.
Your Grace, our toil has borne fruit. The liberated towns of Rivia have hired an outfit of mercenaries conveyed to your command, along with wishes for a speedy victory.
Meve cast an eye over the long column of hired soldiers, taking in their top-notch arms and battle-hardened faces. Her gaze lingered longer on their banners, surprised to see some bearing the Caldwell crest, suggesting Dragomir had proven worthy of the trust she had extended him.
With support like this to bolster our ranks, our way grows easier,
said the Queen with a smile.
Send the townsmen a letter. Say their queen thanks them for their devotion to the realm, and when the time comes, she shall reward them fittingly.
Alright. So, what's new exactly? Oh yeah, this. Alright. Well, I think, yeah, for sure gotta refine my deck. Gascon, let's get you out of there. You're pretty alright, but you're not really necessary. Yeah, Wagenberg, fuck you. Okay. Maybe I get more of these guys. Then... I don't know, honestly... Let's see. Okay, can't recruit any more of that guy. No more of them. Any more of this guy? No, I can't recruit one more. Oh, before I continue along. Yeah, okay. Nah, I can definitely get that now. What would I possibly want? That's not bad. I guess I can have 5. Yeah. Alright. That is cool with me.
Rivia Castle. Seems our journey nears its end.
That end could yet prove tragic. We've daunting tasks ahead. Pride. It's all I ever felt pondering those walls. Yet now, to behold them from below, I truly do wish we hadn't built them so tall.
No, I'm very tempted to just say take it. Yeah, gimme. Alright. Oh, puzzle. Cow puzzle. My favorite. The Lyrian force came across an abandoned farmhouse. Shattered windows, traces of blood in the dirt, unattended cows trampling grain. Meave suspected either Nilfgaardians or bandits, reveling in the realm's chaotic state, were to blame for villagers' disappearance. The true culprits, however, were rather unexpected. Ooh. Well, I done goofed. Alright, cows. Ah. So close. Alright. That's definitely not it. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that from further away. Hey, you can choose basically anything. Okay. Man, I don't know how to do this. Let's see. I think Well, I finally got it. Took me probably way too long, but hey, you know what? Got it done, didn't I? Oh my. Yeah. Fortunately, I'm broke, fellas. I'm broke and there's plenty of places to pray at before we move on. So, I just want to make sure something here. Talking to you. Yeah, okay. I'm only missing one chest. Now, what's the new thing? No, there it is. To 5 turns on turn end, destroy 3 random enemies. Ooh. Okay. So really main thing I need to do is I just gotta find the last treasure spot. Alright. So yeah. It's probably outside of a town or something. Oh hey. Good thing I came back here. Would have missed that otherwise. Yeah, a bunch of dead guys. Classic. Good bit. Alright. Gonna head back here to the very beginning. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Yep.
Never thought I'd see the day. The Queen's return.
Yeah, the place I thought it might be was over here. But yeah, no. That's not it. Evidently. Hmm. This guy seems like it would be it, but maybe it's not, because I don't see any way to get up there. Yeah, no. There's no way up there, so it's either this, that, or maybe something over there, but I doubt it. It's probably this. Nope, not this. So check over here. Yeah, no, not this. Hmm. Well then, I don't know what to make of this. I'm gonna double check over here. I don't think it should be anything. Yeah. Now, if anything, it'd be up there, but like, I think I already checked over there. Also, Elizabeth, I very much appreciate you trying to help, but I mean, I don't know where the rock is. I know I'm supposed to be looking for it, but I have no idea where it's supposed to be. I mean, I don't think the rock matters so much as, like, I need an area with this, right? Because... I'm now kind of just like looking directly at the map to see if there would be somewhere with a rock. Maybe down there. Oh, I really don't know. Could be one of these. This one seems to kind of fit the bill. It might be down there. Not quite what I was hoping for. Yeah, nothing around here, right? Nope. No rocks. But there is some loot down here that I missed. Alright. I give up. I've combed every fucking spot it could be on the map. Let's just look it up and see which spot it was where I missed it. And I feel like a right idiot. Okay. I wasn't sure how this game was spelled, Sergeant. There's loot down there? What the fuck? Why didn't anyone tell me about the fucking loot? Gotta get that loot, man. I have a whole fucking army and not a single fucking person piped up and was like, hey, Queen Meave, there's a bunch of loot over there. I'm your fucking queen. Alright? I'm not a cruel queen. We'll share in the riches. But yeah, so apparently it's up there. Apparently, I was a right fool for thinking that, you know, just because it wasn't over here on the right, that it wasn't over here. It's instead up. Oh, that's the big fucking rock, ain't it? That's it right there. I see it now, plain as day. God damn it. Yep, there we go. Hey. I got the tax collector trophy. Alright, that's pretty cool. Sorry to cut out the music for a moment. But yeah, the only other trophy I need is one happy family. Also, wow, there's a bunch of loot down here. Jesus. I went past this village how many times and I missed that fucking loot? How many times? Alright, well, I'm getting out of here. Morale's up. Fucking, I feel like I got a pretty good deck on me. What else should I do before I go, though? I don't super want any of these. Maybe I should get this one? Yeah, why not? It's pretty cheap. And then, yeah, I don't know if this is like the end, but I feel like there's a little bit more. Maybe not. We'll see. You are approaching an important moment in your journey. If you choose to continue, you will not be able to zoom any unfinished activity in this area. Well, it's a lot of 9s and 6s. It's looking pretty good to me.
The castle of Rivia now loomed before the Lyrians. Water surrounded it on 3 sides, and dual defensive walls studded with podgy turrets completed its perimeter. It was famously difficult to take, and had changed hands only once. A few months before, when traitors opened its gates to the Nilfgaardians, foreign banners waved upon the walls. The Golden Sun and General Epdahi's crest on Rivia's walls. The walls of home. There was somber silence among the troops, the glee and pride of many triumphs suddenly gone. For each knew, if the Queen ordered an assault, most would lie dead by sunrise.
Your Majesty,
began Reynard in a reassuring tone.
We needn't strike quickly. We've time on our side. To prepare would be wise. 2 months, I wager. Perfectly enough. We stop supplies from getting through. They'll capitulate, I've little doubt. Or at worst, be too weak to defend the fortress.
Reynard's reasoning was sound. There was no need for urgency. Meve had the upper hand for the first time in this war.
I'll lay siege.
These invaders have grown fond of Rivia Castle,
said Meve.
So let them stay and rot. Reynard, erect road barricades and guard posts between city and citadel. Gascon, seize all boats, barges, anything that floats. Stop anything from entering from the lake. Move!
Soon, Rivia Castle stood isolated from the world outside its walls. All roads leading to it were blocked, impassable. Fishing boats, a cordon, embraced the fortress on Loch Escalot. The lanterns on their bows glowed like fireflies in summer. Then, an emissary from the castle brought a message for the Queen. General Epdahi wished to meet, face to face, and half the way between the citadel and the Lyrian camp.
Well, some general,
smirked Gascon.
We've barely snapped the trap shut, yet he's already shaking in his knickers.
Be on your guard, Mother,
said Willem.
Epdahi I know better than anyone here. The man always has a trick up his sleeve.
We've a few of our own. Sleeves and tricks. But I thank you for the warning and concern.
Meve proceeded to the meeting point without delay. A lone rider soon appeared on the horizon. He came adorned in rich black robes, their golden trim shimmering in stray sunbeams. She'd seen him before. In Edirn, through the megascope.
You came as I requested. Good. Very good.
I couldn't possibly refuse such a courteous invitation. Especially as compared to your previous missive. The art of diplomacy, you've improved your grasp.
Your realm fell quickly. I expended little strength in seizing it. This left me much time to study. But please, we must set aside this bitterness. I'd like to formally welcome you to Rivia, dear Queen.
I see you've readily adopted the role of gracious host in my home.
In point of fact, I've grown fond of the castle. Fortifications impressive, atypical of the north. Not so your brave soldiers, whom we shall pick off like ducks. I pity them, in fact.
Dry your eyes, General. Rest easy. I've no plans for a quick assault. I shall first wait to hear the rumbling in your bellies.
Remarkable. You truly believe you can win this war? I've not been in the north long, but have discovered something all the same.
You don't grasp complex ideas. You know Nilfgaard is large, but your minds don't fathom its enormity. You see, for every army you defeat, another will come to take its place. One larger and better equipped than the one before. Even now, as we so pleasantly chat, Army Group East is en route to lift your siege, due to arrive tomorrow. And do you know what will happen when they do? They will crush you against your own castle's walls, like the maddening flea you are.
Enough. I'll not be insulted, General, nor intimidated.
Then I wish you a splendid night, Majesty. Get some rest. You'll need it tomorrow.
Indeed I will. For with raised visor, I shall be at the fore, unlike you.
In my home, in the civilized world, a general commands his force. He does not rush and thrash about like some rabid hound.
You're not at home, General. You're in the north, in my home. But you're right, I will rest. While you should pray to all your gods that we don't meet amidst the fray.
Without awaiting a response from General Ep-Dahi, Neve pivoted and turned toward camp. Her pace was quick, despite a heavy heart.
The good book states the just always prevail, with no cause for despair. The Blackclads shall shed their shields and flee for the first cock crows. Nilfgaard fights by the sword, thus it shall fall by the sword. Nilfgaard fights by the sword.
As a rule, human fortifications aren't worth a pound of shield marshite. But this fort sure turned out all right for you. Lowering hell! Got no chance against these walls. Tricks to stay positive, isn't it, Your Majesty? Tricks to stay positive, isn't it?
And I thought Rosberg had strong walls. No turning back now. Victory or death. I'll fight by your side, my lady. To the very last. I'll fight by your side, my lady. To the very last.
Gonna be one hell of a night! Ah! 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 Don't you dare sound the retreat, got it? My axe craves blood! Nilfgaardian blood! Gonna be one hell of a night! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Many will die today. Too many. Let us hope this proves the war to end all wars. Many will die today. Too many. Many will die today. Too many.
Hello. If you're wondering why I've been talking at all, it's because, boy howdy, I've been coughing my lungs up. But hey, I like this part. I kind of forgot that, you know, you get to talk to all your different companions and whatnot.
Neve's closest advisors already awaited her in the command tent. In a few brief words, the Queen gave a report of the meeting, only with great effort masking the quavering in her voice.
An army, an immense one, approaches from the west. If we meet in open battle, we stand not a chance.
Damn it! Why did no one warn me?
Our scouts were discovered, captured. It must be that.
Yes, it didn't seem right. Our way so clear, so untroubled.
We must flee? Not at all heroic, I admit, but sure as hell better than being trampled into the dirt.
Easily said, but for a problem. Our force is chiefly infantry. The army that draws near includes cavalry, several regiments. We cannot hope to escape them. We cannot hope to hide.
What do you advise?
We've two options. Capitulate,
Out of the question.
or take the castle. Tonight.
Suppose for a moment it's possible. Tell me how and at what cost. Are we to scale a mountain of comrades' corpses to reach the top of the wall? I know we're at war and many die. But to command our troops to take that citadel is to condemn them to certain death.
Rivia's walls are unassailable, I fully agree. But there's more than one way to take any fort, and this fort too.
I think I like where this is going.
I know this citadel like no one else. I know its one potential weakness. The boat landing.
Wait. That narrowest of piers between the two turrets? The one where the fishermen would land?
The same. As I'm sure you recall, Your Grace, at that narrow pier's end stands a narrow door leading straight into the fortress. A small detachment could approach unnoticed, overwhelm any sentries, and get inside.
What then?
They would need to pass through the fort to the winch in the guardhouse. Open the gate for the rest of the force.
That is suicide.
Perhaps. But as options go, we have it alone.
And I'm to choose to send folk there? Most certainly to die.
You needn't choose anyone, for I volunteer. And will take only those willing to do the very same.
Bloody wretched plan.
And you've a better one, do you?
Of course. I'll go instead.
Beg your pardon? I don't.
Face it, Reynard, you couldn't sneak past a corpse. Sound like a bloody tambourine in that armour, apart from which, you're Maeve's right hand. So you ought to be by her side when the fighting starts.
Oh man, what do I go for? I don't know, I like Gascon, but I like Reynard too. I don't remember who I sent the first time. I probably went with Gascon, cause I don't know. I think Gascon and the sneaky plans worked out really well, and Gascon's great, so I always relied on him. So I think it's very likely I chose Gascon last time. So I'm gonna go for Reynard.
Gascon. The winch for the main gate. Where exactly is it?
Somewhere in that general area would be my, educated guess.
Reynard?
In the left side tower, upper floor, behind a steel grate.
That settles it. Your readiness I value, Gascon, to be sure. But Reynard will lead this assault.
I thank you for placing your trust in me, Your Grace.
It is I who thank you for all you've done. God speed you on your way, and please, don't get killed.
Reynard had little trouble finding volunteers. In fact, more troops came forth than he could possibly take. They set off in the dark toward the castle, the light of its lanterns blurred by the evening mist. Maeve watched anxiously as the boats glided away, her heart pounding in her ears. All depended on this mission. The fate of her realms, perhaps all the North, the lives of her troops, and her own. Now there was naught she could do but wait.
Good luck,
she whispered, gazing at the fortress walls, cloaked by the dark that seemed to surround all now.
Ooh, okay. Hey, if I'm doing... Yeah, I definitely think I chose Gascon last time. So this is cool. The task was simple. Sneak through the castle, defeat the guards defending the winch, barricade themselves in the tower, and open the gates for the advancing Lyrian army. And then, no one spoke of what would happen next. There was no need. Alright. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I guess do
We
this.
must trust each other.
I expected them to move. Hold on.
Oh, Neve.
Oh my. Alright, don't worry, Reynard. We got this. Reynard. Is it Reynard or Reynard? Reynard. Oh no. Okay. Come on, Reynard. Let's see. So I think
Her
that's
Majesty
a
knows
good
what she's
move.
doing.
Then yeah. Ah. Did not think about that. So. Ah, okay. Hmm.
The winch! Look to the winch!
Oh, Neve.
God, Reynard, you're making me feel like such shit. Alright.
Company! Forward march!
Ah. I done goofed.
Oh, Neve.
Guys, this was so much easier with Gascon. I should have went with him. Alright. Like, the problem is I really gotta think, and I don't know how to do that. So,
Company! Forward march!
okay. I have no idea how this works, man.
The winch! Look to the winch!
Okay, yeah, at this point, I don't care, man. Just get me to that fucking winch. No, are you kidding me? I'm trapped? Oh, I'm fucking trapped. That's such horseshit. Oh.
Oh, Maeve.
This is fucking impossibly difficult. Okay.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Okay. Let's get things started by doing that. We do this. Do that. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a fucking prick.
The winch! Look to the winch!
Ah. Okay.
Oh, Maeve.
Alright.
Company! Forward march!
You say try starting in a different spot. I say that's for cowards.
Oh, Maeve.
I say the spot I've chosen is perfect, and how dare you suggest that there are other spots I could put the card? Like
Her
here?
Majesty is
Like what am I gonna fucking
exceptional.
do if I put the card here, huh? Like am I just gonna casually move it up like that? Do something like that. Yeah, but no, then that guy's just gonna get me, right? That's no good. Oh, no, I'm messing around. Like, I'm fully being sarcastic. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I was just very determined, as you probably noticed, to try and make what I was doing work, but didn't quite work out that way. Okay. So... Come on.
This way! To the winch! We must open the gate!
See, exactly. You never apologize for being right, Elizabeth. All right. In fact, I'm sorry. Thank you for helping me, because, I mean, I was just gonna sit there and keep playing in the same spot because I thought it'd be the best.
The Lyrians prepared for battle, their silence absolute, in darkness, illuminated only by the pale light of the moon. Maeve was restless. She paced nervously in a circular pattern, awaiting the signal they'd agreed upon.
Blast, it's taking long. Much, much too long.
Finally, a torch's faint glow appeared atop the towering walls. It disappeared, then glowed again, and one more time around. Maeve leapt in the air, and as she did so, barely stifled a cry of utter joy.
They made it. It worked. Willem, it's time. Sound the horns. Attack!
Moments later, Lyrians in the hundreds burst from the trees. The Nilfgaardian defenders loaded their catapults and ballistae. They did so slowly, convinced the castle walls remained impenetrable. Then they heard chains, grinding and clinking, and the sound sent shivers down their spines. Bewildered, they watched the main gate rise as the attacking force rushed forth.
Chase! Act! Quan! and Lyrian!
General Epdahi dispatched an elite unit to take back the winch at once. Yet he saw this was in vain and all was lost when Meve rode into the castle courtyard. Meve had begun the day known as a great warrior. Yet by night's end, legend was the cloak she wore. Her shield stopped powerful blow after blow as her blade found gaps in her foe's black armor. At first, Nilfgaardians scoured the fray in search of the Queen, hoping to prove great heroes. Soon, she was their chief scourge, and they began to flee before her blade that sung their death.
Retreat! Retreat!
What was this extraordinary vigor that surged through Meve? Naturally, she wished to liberate her castle and realm, drive off the invaders, defeat the arrogant General Epdahi. But in that moment, above all else, she longed to fight her way through to the guardhouse and bring Reynard's party relief.
Follow me! Move! Move!
As she stepped through the door into the tower, the silence told Meve she'd arrived too late. Reynard's men lay slaughtered in pools of their own blood. The man himself sat with his back against a wall, clutching the broken spear shaft protruding from his chest. Meve tore off her cloak and pressed it against him, desperate to stem the bleeding.
Help's on the way. Please hold on. Please.
I'm sorry. Yet this one time,
wheezed Reynard.
I can't do as you command, my queen.
Medics on the stairs in the guardhouse, steps away, heard a long, blood-curdling wail. They entered the room to find the queen kneeling, pounding the wall with her fists, her eyes flooded with tears. Reynard lay motionless beside her, covered by her cloak. The queen rose, her fists clenched, her shoulders rigid, her knuckles white. Her face betrayed no sorrow, no despair, just rage, hot as a forge, immeasurable.
Now's not the time to mourn.
Seethed Meve, struggling to stay calm.
Now's the time for war, for slaughter, revenge. With victory today, we'll recover our home, return to our kin and set our blades aside at last. Yet until victory is ours, they must drink. Drink greedily of Nilfgaardian blood!
The Lyrians were at the brink, near their breaking point. They'd followed Meve for thousands of miles, over snow-clad peaks, through forbidding swamps. They'd fought, survived countless battles at her side. And though their gazes were now weary, she knew they'd follow her into fire.
Your Grace, the Blackclads, they've holed themselves up in the upper keep. We went to breach the wall, alas to no avail.
Meve nodded, twirled her sword, then leapt upon a mount. Her eyes spoke pure determination.
So we'll bloody well try again.
I don't even want to play the game anymore, man. Reynard's dead. I want to go back. I don't want to continue. This sucks. I loved Reynard. I also love Gascon. And either way, one of them's gonna fucking die. I forgot about this part. Oh, man. While the walls of the upper keep were illuminated by torchlight and the glow of burning buildings, even in the dark at night, Meve could easily discern the fear-twisted faces of the Nilfgaardian defenders. The queen wiped tears from her cheeks, blackened with ash, and reached for her sword. The time had finally come to drive the Blackclads out, once and for all. Fuck! I swear to God, I'm killing every single one of these fucking pieces of shit. Goddamn. Black Lab bastards.
This is the end, Dahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Oh, hell yes. Alright, let's stop focusing on being sad.
right.
Let's focus on fucking murder.
God!
Fuck, he's gone. He was my best card, too.
Again and again and again. As today the day.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
In retreat!
Wanna know why I've got my scar?
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn things are killing me.
Oh, come on. That's not even fair.
May disgrace ends here. Time I wiped it away.
Rude.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
I'm a monster.
I smell a leak. You mad? Don't shake that!
God damn.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Okay. Fuck this shit, man.
end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Blood washes away all shame! Come here, let's dance!
I must thank you.
Nilfgaard!
Retreat!
Like, this might just be fucking impossible for me to win.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad hands.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Yeah, hey, that's great, buddy.
May disgrace ends here! Timer wiped it away!
Give me a target.
An army's a waste of time for one like me. Cursed traitors.
Oh, I'm so fucking
Arbalest
boned.
at your command.
Surrounded by fools!
I'll be honest, I'm kind of almost hoping I'll lose this because I want to see if I reload a save, if I can go back and save my man.
Hell
Katza!
You'll never take me alive!
Watch your heads!
Evil ass.
Come on, kill me!
Sod it. Sod it all. Barbarians. Don't like this. Cursed traitors. Left, right, left, right.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Shit.
Alright, that's no problem.
Again and again and again.
Prepare to fight, if you've any honor.
Scheiß! In zwei!
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
just had me beat. I don't know.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard!
Ooh, shit. Potentially a problem for me.
I'm a won't say.
Is today the day? Now, how did that incantation go?
Well, I've lost. But let us see if I have truly won. Ho ho ho. Oh, you shouldn't have, game. Oh my, the game is too kind. The game is too nice. Oh my. Ooh. Well, hey, I'll tell you what. I'm not doing the Reynard. I'm not doing the Reynard one again. I'm not doing it.
Maeve's closest advisors already awaited her in the command tent. In a few brief words, the Queen gave a report of the meeting, only with great effort masking the quavering in her voice.
An army, an immense one, approaches from the west. If we meet in open battle, we stand not a chance.
Damn it! Why did no one warn me?
Our scouts were discovered.
Yes, it...
We must
Easily said.
What do you advise?
We've
I'm
two
just gonna
options.
skip through
Out
all
of the
this.
question.
Or
Reynard, you know me. First into the fire, and ever eager to draw Imperial blood. But that would be madness. The castle can't be taken by conventional assault, if at all. And to have but 8 hours in which to do it? No.
Rivia's walls are unassailable, I fully agree. But there's more than one way to take any fort, and this fort too.
I think I like where this is going.
I know this citadel like no one else. I know its one potential weakness. The boat landing.
Wait. That narrowest of piers between the two turrets? The one where the fishermen would land?
The same. As I'm sure you recall, Your Grace, at that narrow pier's end stands a narrow door leading straight into the fortress. A small detachment could approach unnoticed, overwhelm any sentries, and get inside.
What then?
They would need to pass through the fort to the winch in the guardhouse. Open the gate for the rest of the force.
That is... suicide!
Perhaps. But as options go, we have it alone.
And I'm to choose to send folk there? Most certainly to die.
You needn't choose anyone, for I volunteer. And will take only those willing to do the very same.
Bloody wretched plan.
And you've a better one, do you?
Of course. I'll go instead.
Beg your pardon? I don't.
Face it, Reynard, you couldn't sneak past a corpse. Sound like a bloody tambourine in that armour, apart from which, you're Maeve's right hand. So you ought to be by her side when the fighting starts.
Firstly, Reynard, I'm grateful. Well done, my friend.
Thank you, Your Grace.
But truth be told, I did indeed hear you walking to the tent from the other side of camp. And yes, you know Rivia Castle better than anyone else. But the assault must transpire silently. Gascon will lead the force.
Understood, Your Grace.
Cheers, Maeve. I'll try not to disappoint.
You won't, I'm sure. God speed you on your way, and please, try your damnedest not to die.
Gascon hand-picked his men, those most adept with daggers, not swords. Noiselessly, they glided through the dark toward the castle, the light of its lanterns blurred by the evening mist. Maeve watched anxiously as the boats glided away, her heart pounding in her ears. All depended on this mission. The fate of her realms, perhaps all the North, the lives of her troops, and her own. Now there was naught she could do but wait.
Good luck,
she whispered, gazing at the fortress walls, cloaked by the dark that seemed to surround all now.
Alright. Let's see how this is in comparison to Reynard's. It's roughly the same. Destroy a spotter.
Wait, you're serious? You see to the winch! We'll hold them off! Ha! Ha! Huh! Ha! Huh! This must be it! Grab the witch! Open the gates!
The Lyrians prepared for battle, their silence absolute, in darkness, illuminated only by the pale light of the moon. Meve was restless. She paced nervously in a circular pattern, awaiting the signal they'd agreed upon.
Blast, it's taking long. Much, much too long.
Finally, a torch's faint glow appeared atop the towering walls. It disappeared, then glowed again, and one more time around. Meve leapt in the air, and as she did so, barely stifled a cry of utter joy.
They made it. It worked. Willem, it's time. Sound the horns. Attack!
Moments later, Lyrians in the hundreds burst from the trees. The Nilfgaardian defenders loaded their catapults and ballistae. They did so slowly, convinced the castle walls remained impenetrable. Then they heard chains, grinding and clinking, and the sound sent shivers down their spines. Bewildered, they watched the main gate rise as the attacking force rushed forth. General Epdahi dispatched an elite unit to take back the winch at once. Yet he saw this was in vain and all was lost when Meve rode into the castle courtyard. Meve had begun the day known as a great warrior. Yet by night's end, legend was the cloak she wore. Her shield stopped powerful blow after blow as her blade found gaps in her foe's black armor. At first, Nilfgaardians scoured the fray in search of the Queen, hoping to prove great heroes. Soon, she was their chief scourge, and they began to flee before her blade that sung their death.
Retreat! Retreat!
What was this extraordinary vigor that surged through Meve? Naturally, she wished to liberate her castle and realm, drive off the invaders, defeat the arrogant General Epdahi. But in that moment, above all else, she longed to fight her way through to the guardhouse and bring Gascon's party relief.
Follow me! Move! Move!
As she stepped through the door into the tower, the silence told Meve she'd arrived too late. Gascon's men lay slaughtered in pools of their own blood, the man himself slumped over the winch's crank. 3 arrows in his chest rose and fell with his each ragged breath. Meve tore off her cloak and pressed it against him, desperate to stem the bleeding.
Help's on the way. Don't you even think of dying.
You know...
wheezed Gascon, a slight smirk on his lips.
I always enjoyed doing things just to spite you.
Medics on the stairs in the guardhouse, steps away, heard a long, blood-curdling wail. They entered the room to find the Queen kneeling, pounding the wall with her fists, her eyes flooded with tears. Gascon lay motionless beside her, covered by her cloak. The Queen rose, her fists clenched, her shoulders rigid, her knuckles white. Her face betrayed no sorrow, no despair, just rage, hot as a forge, immeasurable.
Now's not the time to mourn.
Seethed Meve, struggling to stay calm.
Now's the time for war, for slaughter, revenge. With victory today, we'll recover our home, return to our kin and set our blades aside at last. Yet until victory is ours, they must drink. Drink greedily of Nilfgaardian blood!
The Lyrians were at the brink, near their breaking point. They'd followed Meve for thousands of miles, over snow-clad peaks, through forbidding swamps. They'd fought, survived countless battles at her side. And though their gazes were now weary, she knew they'd follow her into fire.
Your Grace, the Blackclads, they've holed themselves up in the upper keep. We went to breach the wall, alas to no avail.
Meve nodded, twirled her sword, then leapt upon a mount. Her eyes spoke pure determination.
So we'll bloody well try again.
Alright. Man, that still broke my heart. It sucks either way. Alright, but I definitely feel a lot more confident. I don't know, maybe trade you out, yeah.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
Evil ass. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Aye. Should have listened to me, old lady. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Nilfgaard!
Waiting for a personal invitation?
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Our ballista, your command.
Oh. Just barely.
Fools! I'm surrounded by fools!
good number of cards I got.
Sod it. Sod it all.
Tuvi ni gloire!
Don't like this.
Ingratrait!
Cursed traitors.
Again and again and again.
I'm a monster.
Inarin Jarven Kronfair.
Aw, come on, that was the one I could have won. Oh well. Huh. What to do in this situation? If I could do that, I would do that. But I don't know. I mean, not to get too opinionated here, but I like the clean look. You do know that, like, when the live stream's over, it's saved as a live stream on YouTube. Did my mic glitch out there, or did my voice glitch out? That was weird. But yeah, no, you can look at the live chat when viewing the live stream back. Which, I don't know, I like that, because, I don't know, I'd rather not have to look at a chat if I don't want to, when I'm watching live streams of, you know, different people. But that's just my personal preference. Everybody has their own. But anyway, I can't even do that. Well, that's fine. Can't do that.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
This game is
If
sick.
anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Eddard Fane!
The middle of the night for me? It's 11:15 in the morning. Or, you know, midday. Whatever time you consider 11:15 to be.
Of course, as you wish, master.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
That was nothing to smell books. Have her done in a jiffy.
Murder you. I actually wanted to murder the ballista there, but
Don't need no weapon!
no, was not able to. Yeah, it's midday.
Egreto dum anima est, spes est.
I mean, no need to apologize. I don't care. I'm just, you know, East Coast Standard Time or whatever. Let's see.
One bolt.
Left, right, left, right.
It's fine.
Off to the front yet again.
Come here! Let's dance!
Alright, okay, game. I see how you're fucking me this time. Always gotta find some nasty little way to fuck me. You gotta turn me into a nasty little fuck doll. No. Because first of all, I don't have to admit anything, and second of all, you are not. Yeah, I have to win this. There's no real way for me to do that. I mean,
Commissar will hear.
is this really gonna be playing
God
this
bless
guy?
it. My breastplate.
Scheiß in Trey!
So much anger and suffering. For what?
To boost you. And yeah, I've still lost. Oh shit. Alright. Slightly better.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Alright. Peace out. Thanks for tuning in. Jesus, that scared the fucking shit out of me. I thought that was a real human being. I thought someone was talking to me and was going, Varu? What the fuck? Alright, anyway.
Big guy, up here! I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Be able to pass.
Again and again and again.
Draw and cut down!
Oh, rude.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
That's the day.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Yeah, that's great, buddy. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 7. Alright, got past that. Man, I gotta say, I'm so embarrassed that, like, I had Isabel, and then I forgot to use her. Like, how fucking stupid can one person be?
God!
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
In retreat!
Okay, he's just going to try to overwhelm me with numbers, so I'm just gonna overwhelm him with numbers.
Killing me.
Fight numbers with numbers, I say. You think you got big numbers, buddy? Huh? You think you got big fucking numbers? I'll show you a big fucking number, pal. Oh, look at me. Every card I have is literally better than yours. Oh, you can just eat shit while I continually get fucking 10 additional points because my deck is filled with cards that are a higher level than yours. Because that's fucking fair. Well, what? Fuck you, dude. You fucking absolute
Army's
prick.
waste of time for one like me.
Oh, Rayla.
I saw them. No other way.
Armor won't say.
Yoink. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I was fucking waiting for.
Left, right, left, right.
You'll never take me alive!
Barbarians.
Watch your heads! Company! Forward march! Don't need no weapon!
Sod it. Sod it all.
Brach! Scheiß! In! Zwei!
Again and again and again.
Catch!
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
For a personal invitation?
Alright. What am I thinking about?
All right, that's no problem.
That's all I need.
May disgrace ends here! Time I wiped it away!
Don't mind this.
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
Give me a target.
Oh yeah. I think I finally won this.
I'd hoped we could solve this some other way.
Off to the front yet again.
Arbalist at your command.
Yeah, this guy's a real rotten bastard. Oh well. That's a lot of damage.
Of course, as you wish, master.
Good job basically guaranteeing your own demise, but oh, maybe not. What kind of fucking insanity is that? Dude's just like, oh yeah, hey, you killed all my cards, well guess what, I got them all back and more. Fuck you. What the fuck? This guy sucks.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Alright. Here's my plan. Ooh, okay.
Watch your heads!
Left, right, left, right.
In retreat! The Morals drink with our forefathers!
Give me a target. Aye.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Enough, Fian!
Is today the day?
Nilfgaard!
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Oh, come on. You really had to draw 2 fucking cards there, you fucking prick. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck off. perfect, man. I just don't know how this is fucking fair.
For you, pal! Anything.
Fuck this game. In no uncertain terms, fuck this fucking game. It's like it's been fucking easy street. It's been a fucking Sunday goddamn drive down fucking just Clearview Lane. Alright? And then now, all of a sudden, I mean, the game does this occasionally, but the game comes along to just beat the absolute crap out of you. To just absolutely pummel you. Be like, oh, you thought you had a good fucking deck? Oh, you thought you could do good, you stupid little fucking bitch? You fucking idiot? Why don't you come back in fucking a million goddamn years? Why don't you fucking practice? Why don't you train? Why don't you fucking get some good goddamn cards in your deck, you fucking bottom-feeding degenerate scum? How dare you come in and try to fucking win with these fucking cards? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is wrong with you? How dare you? How dare you approach me? General fucking some stupid ass fucking fantasy bullshit. How dare you come up to me and think you could just fucking win? Fuck you, says me. And I just don't know what the fuck to do. I'm getting screwed. Getting absolutely fucking demolished. For no good reason.
Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Again and again and again.
In retreat!
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Gabor. Alright.
Oh, could murder a pint.
I must thank you. Your
Shut up. Oh, fucking eat that.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Oh, I guess
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Left, right, left, right.
Enough!
Enough. I've declared myself to be the biggest bitch.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
This is a tough choice to make. I guess I'm gonna do this. And then boost you. And then I don't know.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die. Sod it all.
It's like, I don't know what to do in order to not be fucking absolutely screwed. Okay.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Warum?
Warum?
May disgrace ends here! Timer wiped it away!
I must thank you.
Shut up.
Evil ass.
God, what fucking...
Blood washes away all shame!
Eddard Fane!
Is today the day?
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Left, right, left, right.
Okay, I'm gonna give it one last fucking shot. Okay.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
The more I drink with our forefathers!
In retreat!
Think I'm a beer?
I must thank you.
Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Eddard Fane!
Oh, could murder a pint.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm not playing your fucking game anymore, man. I'm playing my game.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Sod it. Sod it all.
Left, right, left, right.
I warned you.
Again and again and again.
Don't need no weapon!
This artist will be reaping black-clad heads.
I smell a leak.
Greetings. What is it?
Alright, that couldn't have gone better. Okay, so I got 3 of these guys.
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
Oh, whatever, that's fine, man. Boost all your guys as long as I'm
You'll
allowed
never
to get
take
mine.
me alive!
Ooh, hot dang.
Is today the day?
Warum?
Let's see. Gonna spawn you in.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Discipline shall bring us victory.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
A knight should help. Our codex commands it.
Come here, let's dance.
Don't like this.
Narin Jarde Kronfair.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Cursed traitors.
Eddard Fane!
Give me a target.
Left, right, left, right.
Aye. Arbalist at your command.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Oh, I actually don't mind that one little bit.
Armor won't say.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
On Handor! Blood washes away all shame!
What comes our way here? Scheiß in twee!
Company! Forward march!
One bolt's all I need.
That was not in the spellbooks.
Oh, I actually really didn't want to do that.
Now, how did that incantation go?
Alright, well, no matter what, I don't think it would have been able to play his spell. It might also be a bad idea to play her. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna pass, and I'm gonna hope I win.
Off to the front yet again.
Quiet, or the commissar will hear. Scheiß! In zwei!
Egreto dum anime est, fes est. My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
Where is he? Tell me where!
Oh my god, thank goodness. Jesus, that was so close. I was on the edge of my fucking seat. I was biting my nails. I was nervous.
Nilfgaard had the upper hand, yet the black-clad spirits had suffered. They now made more use of shields than of swords. When Meve finally broke through their line, they raised their arms in surrender. Rivia Castle had fallen. It was hers once more.
Croquet! Nein zu Wien!
Meve showed her prisoners of war mercy, knowing full well they'd only followed orders. Death would be the fate of only Ardal ep Dahi, the one Nilfgaardian who'd issued those commands. Alas, the general had disappeared. A prisoner revealed Epdahi had fled as soon as the Lyrians had surged towards the upper keep. He had glided down to the lower castle in a wicker basket for transporting food. Curled up beneath potato skins and other scraps, he'd scurried away not unlike a common maggot. Meve cursed her luck and leaned back against a merlin. Dawn was yet a few hours off, but the horizon had already begun to glow blood red. The Nilfgaardian reserves now drew near, too late to prevent the castle's fall.
I'll get him,
muttered the queen, more to herself than anyone else.
I swear on all that's sacred I'll catch the bastard. But now we've a pressing matter to see to. Preparing the defense.
That night the war turned, with the battle for Rivia Castle as its fulcrum. Meve's great victory, not only retaking the stronghold in a single evening, but also fending off a further invading army, proved the Nilfgaardian Colossus had feet of clay. The armies of the north had united and now seemed to be on the attack everywhere. Imperial forces, while still far more numerous, lay stretched over thousands of miles. Their position was untenable, and Nilfgaard's commanders knew this. In a decisive battle, they yet stood a chance, so they gave said battle, and suffered a resounding defeat. Just a few months on from that memorable night in Rivia, the Imperial army was in utter disarray. Aldersburg, the fortress, remained a last point of resistance. General Epdahi and what had survived of Army Group East had dug in there. This place, where Nilfgaard had triumphed grandly in the war's early days, would now bear witness to its impending defeat. It seems history, after all, has a sense of justice, or humor, or both. Though Meve had already reclaimed her realm, she refused to retire her sword just yet. For King Demavend had requested her aid in purging Edirn of the invader. How could she refuse? She owed the king a favor, firstly. Yet she also had a burning desire to settle the score with Epdahi.
Demavend's envoy and I spoke, Your Majesty. The king has Aldersburg surrounded. He awaits and won't begin the assault till you arrive.
Good. I truly hate to miss it. Tell the troops to prepare. Gear and ire.
Of course, Your Grace.
Yes? Is there something else?
Pardon my boldness, Your Grace, but I can't help but be concerned. You don't sleep. You've the air of illness about you.
I think back to that night in Rivia often, to Gascon's death. Perhaps I made a mistake. Perhaps he didn't have to die.
He didn't, Your Majesty. He needn't have been there at all. I'm a soldier. I swore to serve you. Gascon, not so. He might have left at any time. Guilt, pity trouble you, Your Grace. I know. But he signed on willingly and knew exactly what for. Gascon gave his life for he thought you worthy of it. There's no greater proof of friendship, no greater gift one can give. Accept it, Your Grace, and remember him with gratitude, not sorrow.
You're right. I thank you, Reynard. That I needed to hear. We've talked enough. We must march on to Aldersburg.
Your Grace, if I may. Some of our comrades in arms would like a word with you. The war nears its end. Paths are likely to diverge.
I see. Thank you. I shall stop by the mess tent later.
All right. Oh. Oh, man. This game is fucking long, man. I forgot how long this game was. I know. I also gotta say, it's kind of funny. I don't know if you're here, pal, but you know, there was somebody that came in and commented just not that long ago. while in the middle of a cutscene, which I didn't want to talk over because, you know, the cutscenes are great, and I don't want to be, you know, saying my bullshit over it. But, like, you know, this person, they come in and they're like, bro, you've been streaming for 8 hours. You get some air. And it's like, first of all, alright, do you think the air outside is any better and or worse than my air inside my house? Like, it's all air at the end of the day. Like, it doesn't matter, alright? Now, you want to say go out and get some sun, some vitamin D? Now that, alright, you know, you got a point there. But get some air? I am drowning in air constantly. If you're not constantly surrounded by air, like, you must live high up in the mountains or the highlands or what have you. Because, like, that's insane. But second of all, like, people come in and like, bro, touch grass, bro, you're streaming for too long. It's like, no, I'm just doing what I want to do, and I'm streaming. You can tune in and watch me if you like, and if you don't like me, then don't fucking come watch me. And it's like, here's the thing, alright? Ultimately, at the end of the day, I'm still gonna do whatever the fuck I want, and you're gonna do whatever the fuck you want. So, like, either we can get along and have a good, grand old time, or, like, you know, you can just fuck off. Alright? It's like, don't come in here judging me for fucking playing video games for a long time. It's like, hey, man, you know? People spend their lives doing fucking nothing, wasting them away, only to never be remembered and to never leave any impact on this world. And maybe I am just like one of those people. Maybe that is my fate, alright? You know? I don't know. But you know what? At the very least, I'm gonna have a good fucking time playing some good ass fucking top notch quality video games. And you come in here and you're like, wow, you've been playing for a long time. It's like, yeah, and I'm gonna keep playing for even longer. What are you gonna fucking do about it? Yeah.
Blacklands, long live the Queen!
Hell yeah.
Just watch and wait. I wager you'll chase the Emperor himself off the throne. They say war's a man's affair, but you showed them, my lady. They say war's a man's affair.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Alright. So let's go here. Kind of want to get that guy. I mean, also on top of that, it would be nice if I got, that. Yeah, but that's a lot of gold. Might as well just buy that for now. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Why the fuck did I do that? Can I take that back?
I'm pleased to see you again, Mom. You need something?
The war's near its end. The future, what does it hold for you, Isbel? Wise counsel will always find a place at my court.
A tempting offer, Mom. So be it. I shall stay. But I've one condition. You're never to force me to wear shoes.
Ha! These terms I can agree to. Duty calls. I must go.
Of course. Should you need me, I'll be here.
Your Grace, I wished once more to express my gratitude for your show of mercy.
I showed mercy, true, but felt much more. Anger, pain, Now resentment. You hurt me, Reynard. Wounded me to the bloody core. I don't know what else to say on the matter, so let's not speak of it.
As you wish, Your Grace.
The war nears its end. What next for Reynard Odo?
Whatever you command, Your Grace.
Ugh.
Is something amiss, my lady?
To be perfectly blunt, I've no wish to give you orders anymore.
Your Grace? Would you wish me to leave? Remove me from the court?
No, Reynard. I'd wish you to stay. But I'd no longer wish to be your queen alone. Do you catch my meaning?
I do, Meath. I do.
It's time I attended to other matters.
Alright. Oh, that's so cute, man.
Your Grace?
The war nears its end. What next for you, Sir Ake? Will you remain in my ranks?
Boundless is my gratitude for the offer, Your Grace. But, alas, I cannot accept.
You'll return to your path, then? Set off to hunt monsters?
Forsooth, though not at once. First, a more daunting challenge awaits. I must go home. I was certain Siegfried and I would never reconcile. That he would forgive me never. But to behold you and Willem find common ground again, it rekindled dead sparks of hope that I, too, could span the rift. When I joined your force, I believed I would serve as an example to you and your troops. I see now I was mistaken. For 'twas you who taught me the lesson. I dare say, the most valuable of my life.
I thank you. And good luck, Sir Ake. I shall think often of you and your son. Farewell, Ake.
Huh? What is it now?
The war nears its end.
Sadly.
Sadly, why?
I survived. Again. Rebuild your land, Queen. Enjoy your life. Me and my men. We'll be moving on.
Arnulf, in Lyria and Rivia, your past matters not. Nor does your shame. Stay.
What about after? What do I tell my ancestors when the time comes? I yearn to sit at their table, lass, and drink mead in their company, so go I must.
So long, Arnulf.
Always good to see the Queen. How can I help you?
Our conversation in Mahakam. Do you recall it? When you resolved to join my force, leave your homeland?
Of course. Clear as day, that. You saved me and my clan. I'm in your debt. Will be for some time.
Well, we've won the war. And you had a hand in the victory. Heavily so. As I see it, you've more than repaid your debt.
Feeling a wee bit choked up, as King Desmond said when an assassin's bolt ran clear through his esophagus. Come here and give us a squeeze.
Later, perhaps. But Gabor, any plans for what comes next?
Ha! I wasn't expecting to have this chat, so I'm a bit caught with my knickers down past my knees.
War's over, but we've much left to do. Our relations with non-humans, for instance. I mean to improve them. And I think you could help, Gabor, greatly so.
Meaning, you'd like me to stay in your court? I'd see it as an honour, your majesty. An honour true.
We shall return to this conversation later.
No skin off my back. We seen each other, your grace.
Yes?
War's nearly over. What will you do? Where will you go?
The war against Nilfgaard, perhaps. But others drag on, and will continue to do so.
What do you mean? What war will persist?
Scoia'tael survivors still hide in the forests.
Yes, but I've heard they retreat to the east. Simply let them go. Let them leave our lands. Why ever not?
To see them return even stronger? No. We must slit their throats, one and all. Now. Crush them like worms beneath our boots.
Rayla, at some point one must admit there's been pain enough. One must put away the bloodlust.
I shall do so in my grave, and not a moment sooner.
I must go. We'll speak later.
Alright. It's a bit sad for Rayla.
The Lyrian army had grown into a great serpent. So much so that riding at the column's tail, Niamh could not see its head. Footmen, cavalry, and archers stretched like a glistening snake between two horizons. Niamh had come a long way indeed, and she felt proud, as did Willem riding at her side. At first, the troops had eyed the prince suspiciously, if not with hatred. But they'd watched him fight for weeks now, and saw him as one of their own. Suddenly, Niamh heard angry cries and the clash of steel against steel, all at the column's front.
Close ranks! To the left! March left! Support the flank!
Niamh drew her sword, spurred her horse, and galloped forward along the line of troops. Then, through the swirling battle dust, she spotted shimmering golden sounds.
Niamh drew his sword, yet did not rush headlong into the heat of battle as she once would have. Old wounds and lasting traumas still nagged her. Besides, enough blood had already been spilt. The queen awaited the day she could finally exchange her heavy armor for an elegant dress and her saddle for a throne. Alright.
Surround them!
New orders? No? Ah.
Oh my.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
101, 102, 103.
Left, right, left, right. Again and again and again.
152, 154.
Come on, kill me!
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Army's a waste of time for one like me. As today the day?
I've done in a jiffy.
Oh, alright. Everything is gone.
Company! Forward march!
I'll fight to my last breath.
Aye.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Blood washes away all shame!
Left, right, left.
When will you ever learn?
Nilfgaard!
Abel is to your command.
In retreat!
We must trust each other.
I smell a leak.
Quiet! What a commissar will hear. Brach! Scheiß! In train!
Mercy! Have mercy!
Normally disciplined, determined to an extreme, these Nilfgaardians quickly broke rank and ran.
Deserters! Leaderless cigarettes.
A scout reported.
Headed south they was, towards the frontier.
Chained prisoners now sat along the dusty road. Meve stopped in front of one. He was ragged and unshaven. Flies had taken an interest in his poorly bandaged hand. Spotting the Queen, he lowered his head and quivered with terror.
I know you take us for savages,
Began Meve, her gaze passing over several scraggy black-clads.
but fear not. We shan't flay you alive nor eat you for dinner. And when a truce is signed, you'll be sent home, where I most sincerely hope you'll stay this time.
As the Queen mounted her horse, she barely concealed a grimace. Her thighs were sore and chafed, her hands raw from the reins. But she bit her lip and rode on, for the prize was now very near.
It was in Aldersburg when it fell. Broke my heart, that did. But not complete. Now we'll take it back. Other kings could learn a thing or two from you, your majesty. Fight on! It was we who were to offer Lyria our aid. Things got turned right round. Other kings could learn a thing or two.
Lots of money. I'm unable to help them right now. Maybe later.
The good mothers guided you to victory.
No. Seemed like a person that would give me morale or something if I talked to them, so I'm gonna wait to do that.
Long live me! Long live the Queen! Long live our liberator!
Yeah.
Meve noticed one of her scouts, a certain Corporal Larkin, halt his mount and train his gaze on the woods.
Your Grace, I thought I heard something. Could have sworn. A whisper, maybe, but... nothing now. It's all gone quiet. I think I might have imagined it, in fact.
Imagined?
Meve placed her hand on his shoulder.
No one has sharper senses than you. If you claim to have heard something, it's worth a closer look.
Corporal Larkin saluted, then rode past the trees. Suddenly in shadow, he keenly scanned his surroundings. Something caught his attention. He dismounted, then brushed aside ferns, exposing tracks made in the mud.
Your Majesty!
He shouted, quickly turning towards the road.
Sound the alarm! It's Scoia'd!
An arrow whisked through the air, pierced his throat, and suddenly silenced him. Then the forest came alive with cries in the Elder tongue. Elves on the attack.
Meve cursed under her breath. Did Scoia'tael hatred know no bounds? The war had already been lost. Nilfgaard, who had supported their cause against the northern realms, had retreated beyond the Yaruga. By attacking the Queen's army, the elves must have known there stood nothing to gain. That is, other than the heads of enemy Dwan.
It's a trap! 2 arms!
I told you it'll never end.
Special prize. Just for you, love.
Don't need no weapon!
Nay. Dwan ve camest.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Let us sing the song of steel!
Again and again and again.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay, that's like super fucked up of you.
This could hurt.
Abel is to your command.
Now we will see who is weak. Blood washes away all shame!
Oh, my little day.
Ludicrous! Give me some of that!
Everything all right?
listen to me, old lady. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
I shall not fail!
Armor won't say.
Renner, stop! We surrender!
The Scoia'tael fighters stood no chance against Meve. When the sounds of battle finally ceased, the Queen, victorious, tossed aside her arrow-studded shield. She then ordered the commando's leader brought before her. She'd expected a ranter who would turn up his nose, spit in her face, and cry, "Death to all Dwan!" But the bloodied elf before her was no arrogant firebrand. He averted his gaze, and his lips gently trembled.
Youthful you look, elf. How many summers to you? 30? More?
27, my lady.
27. A wonderful age. A shame to die so young.
I beg you, Renner. For mercy, I ask. If not for me, then at the least for...
Mercy? You jest. You wait in ambush, come at us like bandits, and now you dare ask for mercy.
It was no ambush.
Don't play me for a fool. I know what I saw, and I'm no stranger to warcraft.
It's not you we wished to fight. Sverre.
Then who killed Corporal Larkin, Werebubs?
When we saw you on the high road, we fell back and hid in the wood. We wanted you to pass. Your scout's hearing very keen. He heard something, then spotted our tracks. You must understand. We had no choice.
You know you might have surrendered.
Like Tristan's commando. Is that what you mean? They laid down their arms before an Edirnian general, who ordered them hanged. One and all. If we're to die, we prefer to die bows and swords in hand.
Why are you here? Were you to rescue Epdahi?
Rescue someone? No, Renner. We flee. The Nilfgaardians have realized they'll lose the war and have renounced us. Without their support, we stand no chance. Demavend has loosed his hounds. They hunt our units one by one. He's offered 50 gold pieces for the head of each Scoia'tael. It's the same in Temeria and Kedwen, if not worse. We wish to join with your Veth's unit, flee together as far as we could. It was our last hope.
Why do you tell me all this?
Because you listen still. You've not ordered me killed, so... you've clearly a heart. Eseth Aina Edu.
Elves often speak beautiful words. But it's for their deeds you must judge them, your grace. The Moulderwood, remember what you saw.
I beg you. So few of us remain. All tired, all wounded. We pose no threat. Let us leave your realm. Let us flee.
Enough senseless killing for one day. So be it. You're free to leave.
I don't know how to thank you.
Make certain I don't ever regret this decision. 'Twould be thanks enough.
Your Majesty, they attacked us, came at us unprovoked.
Truly, Rayla. Unprovoked. Because it seems to me, we've provoked them for years.
I thank you for your compassion towards me and all my folk.
Meve personally unfastened the prisoner's chains as her Lyrians looked on in silence. They did not approve, this was clear. Their displeasure was palpable.
Well, the displeasure might be palpable, but you know what? My morale's looking pretty good.
Treat yourself to our new view, for a better future through and through. First foundations, hoist the walls, then we'll revel in its halls. Everyone's doing their part to rebuild the homeland. Everyone's doing their...
Oh my. Ah, that's the main quest. See, I could be nice, but I don't know.
Nilfgaard angered the gods. Too much pride in them, not enough humility. The entire North owes you thanks, milady. And you, the gods. Nilfgaard angered the gods.
Alright, well, I don't know if there's really anything else I can do. I'll leave it all. I don't think you can do anything beyond this point, but I don't know, it's like, ideally, I would like to have this, but yeah. Would need a lot more gold in order to afford that. Yeah, I don't know, my deck feels pretty good. Well, off we go then. To the final area, I think.
It'd be an honor to fight at your side, Majesty. Side by side, we'll kick those blackclads across the Yaruga.
Long live Eden! Long live Rivia! Long live Hyrule! Lyria! Long live Eden!
The Lyrian corps neared Aldersburg, and it could not have been on a more idyllic day. The sun shone, birds sang, trees rustled in a light breeze. But Meve saw it as she had at the war's start. walls illumined by a fire's glow, the cries of fleeing civilians, the stench of burning flesh. As on that day, Aldersburg was under siege. At this time, Eden's flags fluttered in the field, while Nilfgaard's tattered sons crowned the fort's towers. The Queen found Demoven's tent without difficulty. Made of sheets of silk edged with silver thread, it positively shone.
Seems the realm's restored to a virtuous path,
muttered Meve.
Aha! There she is! Queen Meve, savior of the North, the Sun Slayer.
Mockery I don't appreciate.
I wouldn't dare. Not my words, those. You've been painted thus in song. Master Dandelion himself wrote a ballad, The Battle for the Bridge. If you take the bard at his word, you're as fierce with a blade as any witcher.
Is that jealousy I hear?
To be perfectly honest, Meve, it is. For I hadn't the pluck, nor resolve. And when all the North tucked tail, went to shite, you alone stepped up and bared your fangs. Let it be a lesson for the future to us all.
You called out the future. Tell me, how's your son?
Baldwin. Growing like a weed he is. And the spitting image of his old man.
Good news all, especially given the mother's profession.
She's now Countess Demeretta of Gullet, a lady of the court.
Your lawful wife must be thrilled.
Hard to say in truth. I've not seen her in some time. Duty keeps me away, you understand.
You work hard, I'm certain. Many a night, too.
You might say so indeed. But enough about me. As we're chirping away like two gossips in the field, do tell me, what of Willem?
He's here with me.
In chains, perhaps?
No. In coronet and robes. We came to an understanding. What's past is past. A lesson for the future? What do you mean?
My dear, this war won't change a bloody thing, you know. Nilfgaard will be Nilfgaard, the North the North. We'll sign a truce, the Blackclads will turn tail towards home, but the old borders don't satisfy us.
I'm perfectly satisfied with them, thank you. And I just wish other folk would respect them too.
You're one hell of a warrior, but you're no strategist at all. Your perspective, you've got to broaden it. Nilfgaard, we cannot allow it to regain strength and spirit, else we'll face another invasion within a decade or two. Measures are required. Preventive, preemptive, whatever the learned call it. Build an army, a vast one. Wait in ambush. And when they least expect it, break their bloody spine. Just think, if we were to join forces...
Enough. I don't wish to hear it. Won't even entertain the thought. I'll help you take Aldersburg, but then I'll go home, where, God's willing, I'll live to a ripe old age.
As you wish. We can mount the assault at any time, but...
But?
My scouts report a small Nilfgaardian force approaching from the south. They've stayed off the roads, moved only under the cover of night, escorting someone.
Who?
I've no notion. Could be a mage. Devilishly unpredictable, that lot. Could wreak havoc in our ranks. Either way, before we rush at the walls, we must make certain they don't reach Aldersburg at all.
I shall see to it.
Are you sure? You've just arrived. Must be weary after the long journey.
An understatement if I ever heard one. But I wish all this to be over, quickly.
Meve set out after the Nilfgaardians immediately, a cavalry escort in tow. Her unmatched scouts, who had led the army through the mountains of Mahakam and Angren swamps, quickly found the enemy's trail.
This way, Your Grace. It's not far now.
That very same day, Meve's force caught up to the mysterious black-clad unit. Lyrian riders surrounded the foe, forcing the Nilfgaardians to halt. All fell so quiet, the creaking of taut Lyrian bowstrings could be discerned.
The common tongue. Which of you knows it?
I do, Your Majesty.
You also know who you deal with, I see. What is your name?
Kaldvin, Your Majesty.
At last. A Nilfgaardian name I can pronounce. So, Kaldwin, it seems this war will reach its end in 2 days' time at the most. 'Twould be silly to die today, wouldn't you agree?
It would, milady.
Precisely. I've spilled enough blood. I've lost the appetite for more. So, provided you don't give me a good reason to kill you, you'll walk away with your lives. Now tell me. You carry something for General Ebdahi. What is it?
A letter.
Urgent to the point of insanity, it must be. Who wrote it? The dear Madam Ebdahi?
No, Your Majesty. The Emperor.
My. A letter from Emir himself. You must be an important person. A noble, or... Yet your uniform is simple, with no discernible distinctions. Who are you truly, Kaldwin? A spy?
A simple messenger, Your Majesty.
Don't lie. I know messengers, how they travel. Alone, armorless, atop a swift steed. You're escorted by cavalry of the heavy sort.
For I often carry orders the recipients don't wish to perform, thus the escort.
Give me the letter.
I've sworn to deliver it to General Ebdahi, or to die in the quest to do so.
Very well. My translator shall read this letter, then return it to you. You shall break no vow, and who knows? You might even survive.
And if I refuse?
Guess.
So be it. I accept your offer.
Meave's translator cracked the seal and read. And as he read, his eyes grew wide as saucers. Then he whispered in the Queen's ear.
Truly. And you're certain you're not mistaken. The wonders of this world. Kaldwin, consider this your lucky day. I allow you to complete your mission, with one proviso.
And that is?
That when you hand him the letter, you will give the General my regards.
As Kaldwin and escort set off towards Aldersburg, the Lyrian soldiers looked at their queen with disbelief. To leave a Nilfgaardian to fulfill a secretive task. Meave failed to stifle a rather mean laugh. They'll understand tomorrow, she thought. General Ebdahi had prefaced Lyria's and Rivia's invasion with a series of arrogant demands. The Nilfgaardian had been impudent, as he had felt sure he'd achieve a quick and decisive victory. Yet several months on, he too received an ultimatum. One signed by Emperor Emir var Emreis himself. The missive was concise and left no room for interpretation. With General Ebdahi dead, the Nilfgaardian army descended into chaos. The kings of the north, united, took advantage and struck at the foe. Their victory was complete. The Nordling forces cheered their commanders and monarchs, but for none so vehemently as the one queen among them. Many dream of achieving the impossible. Meave had done it. Through wit, determination, and boldness, she had thwarted the Nilfgaardian invasion. The queen would rule for many more years. Stern, yet ever just.
Ah! So a lass saved the North from the Blackclads?
That is one way to put it.
Well, I'll be damned. And a chap. She find herself one in the end?
Leave it be. Bloke's been spinning the tale all night. Story's done. Time we got some shut-eye.
Yes. Particularly as we've yet a long road before us.
Phew. Throat must be parched as old leather after all that. Except, I'm itching to know what happened to the lot of them. Reynard, Gascon.
Ah, very well. Whom shall we start with? Willem? He worked hard to regain his mother's trust and respect. Took on many daring missions, regardless of the risks. The lad who Nilfgaard had wielded as a tool now sowed terror along its borders, and appeared a successor most worthy of Meave. Gascon was buried with honors of the most refined yet mournful sort. His peer lords themselves bore the casket. Soldiers in parade dress beat the funeral drums. and a new stone figure appeared beside the Brossard family vault, the very pointer from their crest, a ducal crown upon its head. As news of the Nordling victory filtered south, Nilfgaard's inhabitants greeted it with disbelief. Returning Imperial soldiers told stories of Lyria's cruel queen, who murdered prisoners and sullied sacred laws. They referred to her as Gvaeldet, the bloodthirsty one. With the advent of peace, tensions waned. Lyria's and Rivia's disparate races seemed to live harmoniously, side by side. The Queen pressed for new laws aimed at curbing oppression. They were a step towards more enlightened rule, yet sadly were habitually broken. And Meve? As I said, she ruled with an iron hand, not fist. Reynard ever at her side, tempering, supportive. No longer a general and trusted advisor, he had to the Queen become something more. Much, much more. And now, if you'd allow me...
Of course. Leave him be, lads. Let him get some rest. Till the time comes for the next tale.
Ah, nice slow ending. Nothing too spectacular, but you know, I like it. I think this game is really wonderful. I don't know, Meve is just one of my favorite characters. I genuinely love Meve. Like, such a just fucking badass. And now I guess we're gonna sit here through the end credits, cause why not? I think I might play the game again at some point, but definitely in a good long while. I think for now, this is the end of my time with Thronebreaker, The Witcher Tales. But I don't know, it was a lot of fun. The game is fantastic. I don't know, a little buggy. I had a lot of crashes. Like, I don't know what you think is like a lot of crashes for a game. But, like, this game had a lot of crashes, you know? Just for me playing it. Like, honestly, I'm surprised. I'm even been able to stream this game for 9.5 hours, give or take, without it crashing. But, yeah, no, that's pretty good. But yeah, there were a few times when I was just trying to boot the game up and then it would just crash immediately. And that was not a lot of fun. Oh yeah, music. Big shout out to these guys. Fucking really built the atmosphere. Music is fantastic in this game. Yeah, well, good night, or good evening, or good morning. Sure. I work really hard, sitting around playing a video game for 9 hours. Like, it's not. We're just having fun here, folks. Oh man. Now the fun thing is, well, what am I gonna play now? I don't know. I'm not sure what game I want to do. I could pick The Witcher 3 back up. And I just might. Ooh, this jam. Hell yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Still got 0 people watching me. It's honestly how I like it. It's not really how I like it. I don't know. A part of me likes it. Because I can just relax, say whatever I want. Not have to worry about being entertaining or anything. And just to let go, man. Be me. And sometimes I'm just like literally nothing. Like I don't say anything, I don't do anything. I just sit here in silence and I exist. And you know, some people might get mad at me for that, but you know what? I say, fuck you. At all points, we all just have to sit here and exist sometimes. And if you don't, then like, I'm either sorry for the terrible life you live, or fuck you for the fucking absolute luxury you live in. Also, by the way, if you're wondering why I've been silent, it's because I've been watching the new, like, announcement video for the Creator Clash 2. And, like, I just saw fucking Jarvis Johnson versus Aaron Hansen. And, like, that ought to be an interesting one. There's also some other good ones. Ooh. I'm excited to see Myth. I like Myth. I don't really watch a lot of his stuff, but like stuff I have seen and the stuff I see with him is fucking phenomenal. It's fantastic. Yo, they got Chills covering the fucking YouTube boxing event. That's a hit. That's just good content right there. No, nobody can argue otherwise. Like, look me dead in my eyes and tell me you don't want to hear Chills talk about a bunch of YouTubers punching each other in the face. Like, that's just what it's all about, man. Oh, yeah. Thanks for saying take care. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to try to stay awake. Get my sleep schedule right. Probably edit a couple videos. Maybe watch some TV shows. I don't know. Oh, look at these guys. They did events. Not gonna lie, I just watched something that I just didn't like. I just watched it and I didn't like it, and now I don't know how to feel. You know what? It gives me the complete opposite feeling that I get when playing this game, when listening to the dialogue in this. Listen to dialogue in this, like I'm just happy, I'm just content, I'm just like, oh, go on, please, continue. Listen, all right, we're listening to any and all dialogue that we can. All right, you see a little thing that's like, hey, click this one for the extra, or click this one to continue the story, you know damn well I'm picking that extra dialogue option every single fucking time. Because why wouldn't you? That's voice acting, alright? Somebody paid somebody to, like, write those lines, and then somebody paid somebody to, like, voice those lines and say them. And you paid money to play this game, and now you're just not gonna listen to that dialogue? You're just missing out. You're not getting all the bang for your buck, alright? Oh yeah, that was another unfortunate thing of video game companies and crunch. You know, I think all work should be unionized. In fact, I think it would just abolish capitalism. Fuck that shit. People should do stuff because they want to do it, not because they're forced into doing so. You know? Everybody can have a place. Everybody can have something they can do. There's no need to be limited. Ooh, hey, this jam. I'm just dedicated to sitting through the end credits. Like, this is just something I do every time I beat a game. I'll sit here through the fucking end credits, and like it'll be after streaming for several hours, and like I'm probably high and I'm probably tired, and like I just have nothing to say. Like I am out of steam. All right, like I'm running on fumes. But there are no fumes to run on. I'm slipping. I'm falling on my face. I'm sliding across the floor, just absolutely scraping the skin off of my body, causing a bloody, terrible mess to grace my face. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know. Psychonauts 2 was fun because, you know, that the game was crowdfunded, so people could just write whatever they wanted. Ooh, hey, we're getting special thanks. Does that mean we're almost done? Also, it's like crazy how many people worked on this. Gwent babies. Gwent Pence, Mjolnir, Tesla, Demi, Moi, Maui, Kazik, Theodore, Zephyr, Zora. Wow. The pets were the last part of the credits. Is this new credits or did it reset? I don't know, I'll be honest, I was not paying attention, so I have no idea what the case is. Oh yeah, no, I'm sitting through the credits just a loop. But Yeah, 38 hours it took me. This is a 40-hour game, folks, if you're as dumb as I am. 54 quests completed, 36 standard battles run, 36 puzzles, 42 golden chests, 416 crates found, 27 recruits conscripted, 17 shrines illuminated. Cool. Alright. Oh, hey, that's cool. So, yeah. Alright, that's gonna be the end. That's gonna do it. Thanks for watching. I don't know, there's a game you want to see me play next, let me know. I'm thinking about playing The Witcher 3, Wild Hunt, possibly Red Dead Redemption 2. Kinda just want to go back to that game. Kinda want to play The Last of Us Part 2 again as well. And then there's like a couple other indie games that I have that I want to go through and play. And then at some point, I wanted to definitely do Tales from the Borderland, the original one. I want to play through that game again. And maybe I'll do that one next. Maybe that'll be my next kind of story one, because that one just is great. Has a wonderful story, just like this game. But yeah, for now, peace out.